Gundog chat. Gundog chat. Hello, hello, hello. Hold on. Sorry about that. Gundog chat. Hello, hello, hello. Hope everybody's doing alright. I'm doing pretty good myself. Happy Tuesday. I know today I'd be doing like the division or something, but since I have an appointment tomorrow for an MRI, a skull MRI, or a brain MRI or whatever, decided I might as well do a Lendiano stream, and because I didn't do a Lendiano stream this weekend, might as well do one today. I got my vitamin water, I got my water bottle. Hopefully tomorrow during my MRI, they'll figure out what the fuck is causing all these migraines and headaches with me. That has been plaguing me for the last fucking months. Since late January. But, last time, Lendiano and Keenbjorn defended Davin's Watch, went to the Harbor Ridge and spoke with Prophet. Lendiano joined the Mages Guild and the Fighters Guild, but Keenbjorn joined the Fighters Guild. They went and helped Aleph and Merrick over here, and brought back more information to the Guildmaster in Davin's Watch. He's all the colors, and have to meet them outside of Ebonheart next, Aleph and Merrick, as a Daedra wants to take fucking Merrick's soul for the Mortum Vivicus. Lendiano and Keenbjorn also helped a couple people around Davin's Watch, helped save the Starved Plains by freeing the Chimer spirits, Keenbjorn forcing Lendiano to help him free them, and also helping the Argonian spirits that were stuck enslaved there. Keenbjorn and Lendiano went into the Inner Sea armature and got the things back. Keenbjorn smashed up a lot of thing in there, dwarven constructs, and Lendiano got everything he needed from the Mages Guild. Afterwards, bringing all that, they discovered Lendiano discovered Sheogorath, stricken with fear, and now having to play his game, just as Tyrannus has to. Lendiano and Keenbjorn helped the people of Seni, bringing back the Kwama mine into operation, and restoring a bit of trust between the Argonians and Dark Elves there. Lendiano and Keenbjorn went to the Ash Mountain, but had to go to Orphranus to speak with Mavos on how to try and defeat Balrith. Afterwards, the both of them went to Ash Mountain, helped a bunch of Covenant soldiers by breaking down the Scamp Cave entrances, and then summoning each of the Atronachs that bound Balrith to Ash Mountain. The both of them fought Balrith and won, saving the entirety of Stonefalls. Well, for now, as the Covenant army still advances here in Vivek's Antlers, and over here at near Kraganmore, I think, yeah. We're not near, I think it's... Hold on, where is that fortress, actually? Because there is a fortress that... I think it's here, actually, this fortress, yeah. Right here is where other Covenants are. The Shadows of Alakir, I think they were, if I remember. I don't remember, but I want to... Real quickly, I want to continue the Daughter of Giants to not just get a skill point, but also to Sorry. But also to continue the story there up until Deshaun when we get to Mournhold. I need to try and do some catching up on Lendiano here. Hold on. But I don't want that. Before I continue more of Tiernan, because I want to get Lendiano to the point that Tiernan is at. And technically he would be in Shadowfen by now. Lendiano. By the time... Lendiano and Keenbjorn would be in Shadowfen by the time Tiernan is in Rivenspire. And the hero of the Aldemir Dominion would be in the Green Shade, I'm pretty sure. Because Grobwood is the capital of the Aldemir Dominion. Because it sits between Elsewhere, the Somerset Isles as a port, and just the entirety of Valenwood. So, Green Shade would be next to the Aldemir Dominion hero. So, I want to do that. I need to do some stuff off-stream for Lendiano, like grab some books in the, what's it called? Grab books in the Daggerfall Covenant. That's the word I'm trying to look for in my brain. Sorry. Brain. I did accidentally go up one level off stream, mainly because of, writs, completing writs for XP and all that. Hold on. I just realized there's a smudge on my glasses. Just a second. There we go. Yeah, I want to continue just the main storyline real quickly. Before continuing else. And then afterwards, head and do the Anchors from Harbor. And I think the next Mages Guild quest is in Deshaun, so when I see Shalador, I should probably grab it from him. But yeah, let's go save Lyris, because we do need her. Okay. So, let's go and do this. But next time I get Shalador, I find Shalador, I gotta talk to him so I can register the next quest area in Deshaun, so that way I have it. And then afterwards, go talk to Fellaine Demary in Ebonheart to get our room, or well, just complete that for XP, really. We already have the room. I did, because that was a long ass time ago, I did that on Keenbjorn back in, like, not December, definitely, like, November, like, or, like, mid-November, maybe, I want to say. Regardless.
It is good to see you again, and I do see you in my own way. You're a wound in time, a tear in reality that shouldn't exist and cannot long endure.
I understand what you're saying, but why are you speaking in riddles, Prophet?
Fate speaks in riddles. Your fate was written in the scrolls long ago. It is entwined with the fate of the 5 companions. I have finally located Lyris Titanborn in Cold Harbor.
Good. Is she safe?
She works a terrible forge under the lash of the great deceiver Molog Baal. Her soul is in great danger. You must go to her. I can manifest a gate to that dark realm, but you must go quickly.
Well, open the gate. Me and Keenbjorn will rescue Lyris.
Tread carefully in Molog Baal's realm. You are important. The scrolls have so named you.
What happened to Lyris after we escaped Cold Harbor?
After Lyris took my place in the Wailing Prison so that we might escape, the Daedra moved her to the Foundry of Woe. It is a place of torment and despair. She toils endlessly making weapons for the enemy.
How do you know of this?
The god of schemes invaded my mind many times during my imprisonment. It was a tortuous experience, but by forcing his way into my mind, he inadvertently opened his own thoughts to me, and thus created a chink in his own armor.
Explain further.
We are connected, he and I. With concentration, I can see through his eyes. He feels my presence, and it fills him with rage. When you enter the Foundry to recover Lyris, I can keep his attention focused on me. He will be blind to you for a time.
Isn't that dangerous?
It will be a far greater danger for you to enter Cold Harbor without this distraction. It is Molog Baal's realm, and his power there is great. I will endeavor to distract him in this manner whenever you travel there.
Alright. Into Cold Harbor we go. Alrighty. Gotta find Lyris. Talk to her. Get her out of here.
You're alive. Are you really here, or is this another trick?
It's me. Or, well, us. The Prophet sent us to find you.
And he's still alive. Thank the gods. But
you... Yes.
You can't stay. You have to leave before they find you here.
Well, I am not leaving without you. Well, we are not leaving without you.
You don't understand. They've done something to me. I can't leave.
What do you mean, you can't leave?
It's hard to describe. My memories, my feelings, they've been fragmented, ripped apart. And all the fragmented pieces have been locked away in different parts of the Foundry.
Then we will retrieve them.
Tried. The Daedra took everything. My willpower, my courage, my sense of self. I'm an empty shell. And the fragments are reflections of my worst fears and most painful memories. I can't. I don't think I can face them.
Then we will face them together. Come now.
Do my best. Lead on.
Yeah, I really like the heavy the most for the lightning staff.
These lost souls.
I don't know what the cold one is like. Probably similar to the fire one.
Don't even beat them anymore.
Also, I changed my FOV to be in line with what I have it for Tiernan and Keenbjorn now. Because it was very off. Very, very fucked up last time. Also, I think I might change a bit of my outfit as well when we get to it.
This can't be. It looks like my childhood home in Skyrim. My parents' graves. My mother died in childbirth. My father was distant. Cold. I think he blamed me for my mother's death. I ran off to become a mercenary when I was 16. I never saw my father again. He was murdered by an old enemy. Father? Papa? Is that you?
Bleed, you bastard! Die like the monster you are! Your mind and soul of
Oh, I didn't mean to do it again. Fuck.
Why is this happening?
Who are you? Why does Lyris walk with you?
Well, you're here to help Lyris. And who are you?
In life, I was Gyalda, father to Lyris. My spirit was torn from its rest and brought to this foul place. The Daedra forced me to experience my own murder again and again. I thought my torment would never end.
They've been using you to keep Lyris shackled to Cold Harbor.
I don't understand. Lyris was always a free spirit. Why would my presence bind her here?
I believe it's because she blames herself for your death.
Lyris, is this true, child?
You were always so cold. So distant. My mother died giving me life. It was my fault. I should never have been born.
Lyris, look at me. The blood of giants flows through my veins. Your mother was a Nord. I gave her my seed without thought for her safety. That's why she died. Not because of you, child. Because of me.
I thought you blamed me. You couldn't even look at me, Papa.
Do you not see? When I looked at you, I saw her face. I loved her, child. Just as I love you. More than life itself. We cannot change the past, nor should we cling to it. You must not let these feelings haunt you. Let them go. Let me go.
I love you too, Papa. Rest now. Be at peace. He's gone. Come on, let's get out of here.
Agreed.
This
I
place
agree.
is a labyrinth of hopelessness built to compound the misery of those who labor here.
The Imperial Army. Lyris's armor.
Did you get all the pieces?
Yeah, I stashed them in the footlocker.
Lyris's gauntlets.
I bet the commander makes her run 50 laps this time.
50? Let's hope the beast gets a lashing.
And her breastplate.
Did you find something?
I did. And I believe this armor belongs to
I
you.
can't believe it. This armor is who I am. It's what I am. A warrior without her armor is like a bear without claws.
Then suit up. We will wait with our backs turned.
Excellent. I'm ready.
Good.
It's good to be back in my armor again.
And whop, whop.
Watch your step. All the mining has made these tunnels unstable.
That's fine by me, somewhat. Wham, 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 wham. Give me that. Glenfierus.
Abner Thorn, you traitorous bastard. I should have expected to find you here.
Don't be a fool, Titanborn. I'm trying to help you. Your hatred poisons you. Warriors are like steel. When you lose your temper, you lose your worth.
Help me. You betrayed us all, then went back to licking Manimarco's boot before the smoke cleared.
I did what I had to do. And as a show of my good intentions, I have a gift for you. But be warned, Cold Harbor will not give it up easily.
Is that... Sure, Bones, it is. Vestige, that's my battle axe.
Now let's retrieve it. Ow! There we go.
Oh, it's good to have you back. Are you thirsty for Daedric blood, old friend? My axe. Oh, it feels good to have it back. It's part of me. Losing it was like losing an arm.
Why would Tharn try to help you?
I don't know. I don't trust him and I never will. But it's odd. The blind hatred I felt when I saw him... I could have strangled him with my bare hands. But now... I think he was right. That hatred was poisoning me.
How do you feel now?
Better. Stronger. Almost whole again. Isn't that strange? I feel powerful enough to take on Umaril the Unfeathered himself. I feel... like a warrior again.
That is good. Then what's next?
We're not done yet. We need to keep moving forward. The passage is blocked by a rock slide. But now that I have my axe back, I might be able to break through it.
I will let you handle it.
Stand back. No damn pile of pebbles is gonna stop me now.
Lyris. Do you remind me never to anger you?
So many Daedric beasties, so little time. We need to keep moving.
Wham. There we go. Up here. Ah, fuck. There we go. Ah, yes, Ash.
Did you hear that? It sounded like... No. It couldn't be. Sai. What's happened to you? What have they done?
Lyris. Lyris. I can see you. Are you really there?
Sai, it's me. We're seeing some kind of vision of you. Do you know where you are?
I don't know. They're torturing me. They want the Amulet of Kings. Want me to tell them where it's hidden. But I haven't broken. Not yet.
Sai, you need to hold on. We're going to find you. I'll make sure of it. We'll find you. Somehow we'll get you out of there. Sai? Sai! No! Bring him back, you bastards! That was no trick. That was Sai Sahan.
Will you be alright?
Sai's a friend. Maybe my best friend. We need to find him and get him out of there.
There must be a way to find out where they're keeping him.
We need to tell the Prophet about this. He'll know what to do. But first, we need to find a way out of here. I don't care what else
I
they
agree.
throw at us. Nothing is going to keep me from helping Sai.
I agree. We need all of the members for this. Let's go. In we go. I love the laser. It's probably the best thing of my kit. Oh, her voice
My fears
glitched.
are coming back, even stronger than before. But Sai needs me. I have to shake this off. All right, Titanborn, pull yourself together. You can do this.
Yoink. Yoink. Yoink.
God, defend us. It's the source of all my fears. I can hear it whispering to me, taunting me.
Come on.
We did it! The voices, the whispering. It's gone. This whole time it was like watching myself from a distance. I felt disconnected. But now, this is the best I've felt in years. Like I've been reborn. And I owe it all to you. Thank you. Let's get out of here. We need to
Yes,
rescue
and thank
Sai.
you, loud ass car
And we've
exhaust
got a world
outside.
to save.
Compared to Keenbjorn, Lendiano kind of sees them as the companions as a means to an end to get back at Molag Bal for taking his soul and to try and keep his
Yes,
end of the
child.
deal
Are you all right?
with
Yes,
Hermaeus
I'm
Mora.
fine. The vestige freed my mind from the Daedra's control.
Thank the divines. Your loss would have thrown all into chaos.
They won't take me again. Not alive, at least. Prophet, Manamarco captured Sai Sahan. He's torturing him to find out where the Amulet of Kings is hidden. We have to rescue him. I just need a minute to catch my breath.
You brought Lyris back, and largely intact from the look of her.
Well, yes. She's been through a lot.
And she will need time to recover. One does not leave such a place unscarred.
We had seen a projection of Napner Thorn. He tried to help Lyris.
Did he? I thought he had firmly aligned himself with Minimarco and his worm cult. Curiouser and curiouser.
I agree. We also saw a projection of Sai Sahan. He spoke to us.
What did he say? Did Sai tell you where he is being held?
He doesn't know as much as we do. Manamarco is torturing him by the looks of it. Or sounds of it. And he wants the Amulet of Kings.
Then we must locate him before Menimarco forces him to reveal the amulet's hiding place.
How will the Amulet of Kings help us reach him?
As you saw in my visions, the amulet's misuse ripped a hole in the barrier that protects Tamriel from the forces of oblivion. That damage must be undone, and the amulet is the key. But to find the amulet, we must first locate Sai-Sahan.
I agree. And how can we help?
For now you must leave me to my meditation. I must set my mind to the task of locating Sai-Sahan. Until then, embrace the unknowable. The drops of water cannot know themselves to be a river, yet the river flows on.
One last thing. It doesn't make sense to me. Molag Bal had left Lyris multiple possibilities to escape. Why did he leave those possibilities open for her, for us?
Perhaps it was simply arrogance. Perhaps it was all part of his grand scheme. Who can know the logic of a Daedric prince? I will call upon you again when the time is right. Farewell, Vestige.
You're right. How can we truly know the intentions of the House of Troubles?
You pulled me from the pits of oblivion. I owe you a debt of honor, small one. And a Titanborn pays her debts.
I appreciate to hopefully use that debt in the future, but... The Foundry. I hadn't been in that part of Cold Harbor. What was it like?
It's a wretched place. A haunt of cowards, traitors, and lost souls. And Daedra. Their vile spells violated my mind. Forced me to doubt myself, to disobey my own will. They'll pay for that. And pay dearly.
And so they will. And what is our next course of action?
After the Soul Burst, one of the five, Sai-Sahan, fled with the Amulet of Kings. According to the Prophet, it's the only object in the world that can repair the tear in the veil between Tamriel and Oblivion.
How can an amulet manage that?
I'm no mage. I'm a warrior. I have no knowledge of such things. My skill is with a blade, as Manamarco will discover when I remove his head from his narrow shoulders.
Will you be okay?
Yes, I'll be fine. Now. I know it sounds strange, but I knew you would come. I had faith in you. I still do. I hope we can be good friends.
You'd probably be better friends with the Nord, but... maybe. Because it's very much canon for everything here that Bjorn and Lendiano travel together. So that's why I keep talking about Bjorn as if he is here. Alrighty. So now, let's go here. Gotta go to Ofrenis. Let me open my map. What's here? There's the flint mine. Yeah, the flint mine is over this way as well, so... let's go! Onwards! Make sure I hop on my Gwar. This road, yeah? No, it's this road. I'll do the Ember Flint Mine and all that jazz.
Quietly, there is danger.
Oh, I forgot to put on my XP scroll. I realized.
Quiet. By seed and spleen, stranger. You must help me. My people have been taken by a Daedra, known as Fate Stealer.
I'm sorry. Slow down a minute. Slow down a moment. What went on here?
Raiders. The dark-skinned ones attack, hoping to take our mine and make us slaves once more. They even summoned a Daedra. That was a mistake. The Daedra took everyone away, Argonian and Raider, and only left their soul crystals behind.
And how can I help?
My people and even some enemies languish in the Daedra's Oblivion realm. The Raiders seized an Argonian gel called fire sap. Find some. It should overheat the crystals and cause them to crack. Then you can return my people.
We'll find the gel and free your people. Come on, please work. Thank you. I guess we'll do this quest real quick. So, Slaver Rucksack. Fire Sap. There we go. Gotta rescue the miners. Ember Flint Mine. Yeah, I'll also do the dungeon since I'm down here, so... I swear, one of my things has the... Oh wait, no, it's my bee that can, interrupt them. Right. I almost forgot about that.
I can hardly believe it. I'm free.
I gotta sneeze. Ugh, that sucked. Ow, that hurt. Oh, that sneeze hurt. Oh. Okay, I'm alive. You love your... I'm not saying that word. Don't say that word ever again, please. Wife, and she's perfect and beautiful. I don't like that you use that one word, but otherwise, that is very cursed. Hello, Bathwater. Welcome. Yeah, please don't ever say that word to me again. I beg. I don't like that word for obvious reasons. I won't say the word on stream, but I'm just asking nicely. Please don't ever again. Just why? Why? Yeah, I need to use my bee more. That's what I need to do.
I'm free. In your debt.
I do not like the word you used for the various obvious reasons. So, yeah. Please don't use it again. I mean, it makes sense on why you sent it to me in DMs rather than stream chat. Alright, Ember Flint Mine. This place has shulks in it, if I remember. And Daedra. Let's see here. Sky Shard is this way. How you doing, Bathwater? How's the wife? How is the wife? So the raiders here were working with Daedra more, if I remember correctly. I think. Or they accidentally summoned it? I don't remember. Oh, Nick Sound. Hello. There we go. There we go. Deal Sabatons of Magicka. Minor Glyph of Frost. So I do 1-1 or 1-2-3 and then B. Okay. That's how I think I'm gonna do my combo from now on. 1, 2, 3, 1. 3. Oh, hello. Hey, Destructive Staff 27. Nice. I would not want to be down here. It would be terrible. For the fact of how hot it would probably be, since there's, like, fucking lava thing down here. Or maybe that's a different cave I'm thinking of. Might be a different cave I'm thinking of. Might be a different cave I'm thinking of. I don't know, I just want to get my Sky Shard and kill the boss here. Curative rune forms increased to 21. Nice. Give me that Sky Shard. There we go. The boss should be over down here, I want to say. Am I gonna live? I'm probably dead. Oh, I'm not dead. That's a surprise. Herald of the Tome, 29. Nice. We're 29 levels off from 50. Oh, hello. And there we go. Boss should be down this way, I think. No, you're not backing up to throw a dagger at me. Fuck you. Where is the boss? I don't remember. Oh, you're still alive? There we go. Where the fuck is the boss? Oh, there you are. Alright, what did I get? Shoes of the Sun! Give me those. It'll increase my armor, so I might as well. Linen breeches? I kinda want that increase and stuff, so... But these, I'm definitely fucking equipping those. Because that'll give me more magicka and, damage. Alright, we can get the fuck out of here now. I don't know what set I'm gonna go for. on Lendiano yet? I'm not really sure. I'm not sure yet. Oh, there's a note here. I didn't even realize. I probably walked right by it. Cult Screed. Thus spake the Master, and so do I pass on his word. Be cautious always. Extend the hand of the Master only in the shadows. The abandoned mind is the perfect lair. Well done, Athando. Sacrifices to the Master should begin at once. Perhaps make use of the lava pool. Master has been promised a mighty gift for working on Molag Bal's behalf. He has said we shall be given the gift as well. Prepare for this day. So these guys are Molag Bal cultists. Got it. But they're not worm cults. Well, they're part of the worm cult, so I mean, they're just not discreetly named worm cult. Soldier of Apocrypha at 21. Awesome. We did. I managed to even out my hair on the sides today, at least. Earlier before the stream, so it's not fucked up, at least. And any small bit that I can't see that is probably a little fucked up will just regrow out. I made sure not to cut too short to avoid that issue, so... Talk to Neposh. Ooh, hello. Give me that. Actually, let me check my points. That's at max, that's at max. Okay. Okay, I don't need to worry about that. Never mind. Actually, hold on. What do you do? Reduces the duration, satisfies apply to you. Alright.
It's so good to see everyone free again. I mean, almost everyone.
Almost everyone. Who else is missing?
My father, last to water. The Daedra still has him. He tried to stop Fate Stealer.
And how can I free him?
His stone is in the main campsite. I'm sure Fate Stealer will not give up her prize willingly.
Nepos knew the terms when he summoned me.
Oh, wait, no, it was fucking... Yeah, it was Nepos that summoned the Daedra.
What? Who? Where is my egg spawn? Neposh, is your brain shell cracked? Bargains with Daedra? I am ashamed. How could Neposh have done such a stupid thing?
I don't know what to say.
You were the one who summoned the Daedra here.
The shame of it makes my scales brittle. But yes, I summoned it. I could not bear to see another victim fall to the raiders. I couldn't let them take our mine, so I reached out to Fate Stealer. All of us were scorched.
Your claws are sharp, traveler. My spawn does not deserve the kindness you visited upon his scaly hide. On behalf of the rest of us, I thank you.
There is an Argonian village to the east called Lukiel Uxith. I will go there. Last Two Water will never forgive me, but at least he is free.
At least. Almost at 22. They increase my stamina. I am not interested. White cap. You know what? Ah, fuck it. I'll grab it anyways. Because I have the thing, so I might as well grab them when I can see them, you know? Yeah, I gotta go this way. There's also another dungeon over here I should probably also do when I get the chance. There's also the Sky Shard, which I should also go grab. But I gotta go help Merrick and Aelif. Or well, help Aelif defeat the Daedra. And make our way to Ebonheart, help those in Ebonheart. And, yeah. Ooh, Mountain Flower. Ooh, lore book. Alien inscriptions translated. Yeah, let me kill this for some XP. There we go. Lovely day. Ooh, white cap.
Welcome to the fight, comrade. Claws out and watch yourself.
You cannot stand against the might of Moloch Ball.
Yes, we can. Oh, these are some weak scamps. What?
More coming. Brace yourself.
Cease your meddling, mortal. The Master has plans for the Red Guard.
Some weak fucking Daedra.
What was that voice?
I swear they weren't this weak before.
Quite. We're not done with you yet.
Hey, Rick. Okay, that hurts. Really? I was just about to fucking... Okay. This is why I hate...
I found him. The Red Guard is mine.
Merrick ran off after some other Daedra. Get after him. Don't let her take him.
I think that's the last of them.
Merrick. I hate the Clanfier staggering.
Merrick, comrade.
It's just annoying.
What happened? Where did you go? Dosha, that such a weakling could take one such as Merrick.
Where did he go?
How would Aleph know? She was behind you.
Perhaps we should wait. We should wait for sees all colors. She said she would rally the guild.
Oh yes, Colors, the heroic guildmaster. We don't need to wait for Colors. You and Aleph are more than smart enough to figure this out. Here, give those items you found on the cultists.
Well, yes, here. Who was that woman? Who kidnapped Merrick?
You didn't recognize the Tremora from her projection. I think her name is Dosha. Quite full of herself, actually. This note mentions an island tower. Aleph wonders if it speaks of Stonefang.
Stonefang?
Stonefang Cavern beneath an old tower on the island just beyond Ebonheart. Go seek Merrick there. Aleph will find our heroic guildmaster and get additional blades.
Then I will find him. Or we will find him.
May good fortune stalk your steps, comrade.
What did you think of those objects we found?
Which do you mean? The gear or the relic?
The gear.
Ancient, Dwemer. Worn in places, this piece was used in one of their constructs. Smells fresh in some ways. Has been away from any ruins for a while. Shame. Might have been able to learn something more.
What about this relic?
Crude construction, shaped by small fingers. Female Breton. Perhaps wood elf, colored from clay. This region, so more likely Breton. Smells burnt of cinders, shaped near a wood fire stove or kiln.
I wonder if she says, wood elf if you're in the Aldemir Dominion. But now we gotta go to the island tower. But first, I want to go up here. Vermina cultists are up here, the Shadow Silks. I should have pressed B. Grab this. Yeah, there's a sky shard down here. Oh, it's at Fort Aaron, that's why. Is there... I swear there's a lore book up here. There is, I was right. Boethia is proving. Oh, I gotta try and find all the lore books here as best as possible. Alright. Burnt, mostly illegible scrap. Understand why the mistress would abandon us. These brutish creatures assault us every day. The venom of their beast, their shrill cries, "Mercy, mistress, hear our pleas." I think the sky shard is over here, if I recall. If I recall, that is. Give me that. Yep, it's over here. There's a bunch of fucking guys here. There we go. You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna kill the spider Daedra. So it's not in my way anymore. Especially for these books. Ooh, enchanting increase. Awesome. Just to see if I can try to get everything I need. Just from the books alone. That should have given me a skill point. Yep. Awesome. 20 meters. While slotted, you gain major... I actually do kind of need the... I'll figure it out. There's another book over here. And a chest. Fuck you, spider. You're not healing. Ooh, intermediate. Hopefully that has some good fucking enchantments in it. Nope, no enchantments. Just a, what's it called? Steel Girdle of Magicka. And a soul gem, though. Just gotta read all the fucking books as I can. Best as I can. Oop, enchanting 31. Nice. Oh, another chest. Please have a glyph in it. Come on. There we go. Nope. Down here. The boss should be down here. There we go. Skeletons. Hello there. There you are. Just absolutely melt them. There we go. Belt of Red Mountain. Any, like, notes? Other notes? So, by the sounds of it, it sounds like from the note, the, people here, the previous worshippers, were worshipping Mephala, but the goblins came in and slaughtered them all. And the spider Daedra also sided with the goblins. And thus killed all the dark elves that worship Mephala here. Oh, come on. There we go. Book. Book. Wom. Don't eat your mother's corpse. Oh, you can stagger their eating? Oh shit, I didn't even know that. I didn't know you could stagger their healing. Let me check here. What can I grab? No, I don't want heavy magic. Or heavy magic. Ah, yes. No, I don't want heavy armor. I will pass. I will pass on that. Abyssal Impact. Infuse your arm with Abyssal... Does it have... Hold on. Does it have a Magicka morph? Okay, there is. And deals frost damage. Consume crux to increase the base damage. Okay. That actually sounds kind of neat. Okay. What about this? Ah, shit. Hold on. I'm just gonna have to try it out, I think. We'll grab this. And then assign it here. Tendras. I've seen enough hentai to know where this is going. So if I get it to the Magicamorph, it does cold damage. The Abyssal Ink, I think it said. If I go look back at it. Abyssal Impact. Yeah, okay. Infuse your arm with Abyssal Magic to form tendrils. Deal 2,000 frost damage. Enemies are immobilized for 3 seconds and marked with Abyssal Ink for 20 seconds. Consume all crops. Okay. And deals frost damage, which actually... No, wait, no, I'm not even using frost. I'm using lightning. Fuck. Fuck. I might as well level it up regardless. Ah, shit. I didn't mean to hit the spider. Oh well. Alrighty, let's go discover Ebonheart, and then go down into the, Ooh, wormwood. Give me that. Discover the, island. Hello, Ebonheart. It's been a while. It has been a while since I was last in Ebonheart in terms of, like, playthrough. Or, no, I mean, like, quest-wise. Main quest-wise. It's been months.
There you are, Vestige. Come to the harbor. We must speak.
Ah, you've arrived. I've got a message for you.
For me? From whom?
It's a message from Drathus Othral, the leader of the Dark Elf quarter in Ebonheart. He sends his compliments, and he wants you to help the town resist a nearby Covenant invasion.
Does he request that we fight?
No, he just needs you to talk. House Drez isn't popular. The Nords and Argonians in Ebonheart won't speak to him. And the other Dark Elf houses don't like the Drez much either. Convince the townspeople to work together. Then speak to Othral.
I will see what I can do. Unite the citizens of Ebonheart. Accolade Madrana.
Ebonheart, the heart of the Ashlands, welcomes all. Praise Vigor.
Alright, let's go. Did I not reduce the glow? Hold on.
Just a small donation.
Hold on. There we go. Can I give these beggars any coin? No? Fuck. House Redoran is here. Right. There we go. Wave Shrine discovered. Let's go complete this quest real quickly for... the, Fighters Guild. Words. English is not Englishing today.
This is taking longer than I planned.
Oh, fuck. I should have gone further over here instead. Shiza. I have realized my mistake. I have realized my mistake. Stonefang Isle. Are there any books up here?
Comrade, to me.
There should be. Try to find any books real quickly. Ooh, hello. Oh, book. History of the Fighters Guild, Part 1. Then... any more books? Ooh, hello, Runestone. To my Aziz Ikes. My son Petal, I cannot meet you this evening. Father is beginning to suspect, and he would never forgive me if he found out. I'm trying to come again next Midas. Till then, my love, your Lalisi Drez. Alright, the woman in love with a, Argonian. I see a runestone over here. Hold on. Hello, runestone. No other books? Nothing? Alright. What other books am I missing from here? Mottos of the Dunmerry Great Houses. Oh my fuck, there's a bunch. I'm gonna have to try and find them either in my own time or I don't know.
To me. Comrade!
Who are you?
Yofnir Iceblade, former master of the Fighters Guild. Don't interrupt, I cannot speak long. Dosha has taken Merrick beneath the island into the vault. She drains his soul for her master's dark plans.
Why are you here?
I can't say. My time grows short. Save Merrick. Stop the Daedra. We're the followers of Molag Bal.
Gotta go save Merrick from Dosha. Stonefang Cavern. For the greater Daedra, scamps are useful minions. Their nimble hands can carry and manipulate objects, and they are just intelligent enough to be cunning opponents in battle.
A pure soul, Dosha. Don't fail me.
Well, too late. Because Lendiano is here with Kienbjorn. Hello, Dosha.
You're too late, mortal. His soul will fuel the mighty consume you as well.
Oh, fuck.
You have failed me, Dosha.
Notes on the Mortium Vivicus.
My head.
She almost had me. Thank you, comrade.
Are you alright?
Just need a moment to recover. If you hadn't come along... I'll be fine. Stendar willing.
What was she yelling about? Wanting your soul?
I heard her communing with the Lord of Lies. Molag Bal is harvesting souls for some dark plot. He's especially interested in the souls of the faithful.
And so what now?
Comrade, grab that book and her notes on the table. I saw her scribbling after speaking to her master. We may be able to learn more about this plot. Learn what this Mortum Vivicus is. Grab them, then let's get out of here.
Agreed. Dosha's journal, a bunch of gibberish. And then this is just talking about how the Mortium Vivicus plans to burn Tamriel and... yeah. And the usage of it as a giant soul-based weapon. But now, Lendiano and Keenbjorn have rescued Merrick.
I'm so glad to be out of there. Thanks, Stendar, you saved me from that vile creature.
You are the sun on my scales, comrade. You've returned Merrick to us.
We have... And he was captured by a necromancer, a follower of Molag Bal.
Molag Bal. May he burn in the glare of 1,000 suns. It's just like him to send an assassin to kill a noble warrior. That's a coward's weapon.
I agree. But she wanted him for something called the Mortium Vivicus. From the notes I read, it was some soul-based weapon. We found this journal and some notes.
Sooth, the Mortium... what? And I can't make tails or scales of these scribblings. No matter. It's going to take time to decipher this scroll, but we'll put our best scribe on it.
Is there anything else I can do?
You've done a great service for the guild today, comrade. I look forward to drawing steel with you in the future. If we learn anything from the journal, I'll make sure you hear about it. I'll look for you down the river, comrade. You'll hear from us once we've decoded the journal.
May I ask you a few questions, Guildmaster?
Of course. After action report, yes? Wise choice.
We saw a ghost here on the island. He claimed to be the last Guildmaster.
Yafnir? His passage down the river called me to this post. What did he say?
He told me where Merrick was. He seemed rushed.
Interesting. I'll get in touch with some of our sisters in the Mages Guild. See if they can investigate this apparition. I try to avoid the Walking Dead when I can.
How long do you think it will take to decipher the journal?
Not long. Aleph told me you found some trinkets with the cultists. Between those baubles and the notes you found, hopefully we'll have a start for the translation effort.
Well, tell us soon when you can. Let's see here. Your mastery of Weaving Fate and Abyssal Waters increases your healing done by 1% for each crux active. Alright, let's go. Oh, that's kind of cool. Alrighty, so gotta go back to Ebonheart and I want to do the quests there. Get some more experience and maybe change my outfit up a bit if I can. There we go. Any... Oh, thank you. Runestone, hello. Oh, my thing didn't register. My 6%.
Have we been led into error?
So, compared to Keenbjorn, I am going to do Fort Errand and all that jazz before I do the other parts of the main quest, because last time I remember I did a bunch of the main quests, but I didn't do some of the side quests, which I probably should have done. And I learned that later on what I should have probably done them. I'm gonna do the same throughout Deshaun and Shadowfen, because I did fuck up a little bit in some areas. Here it is. No, alchemy. Where's... There it is. I do want to give him a hood. Because of, you know, the sun. I'm thinking here. Oh, I did give him ancient elf stuff. I didn't realize. Acaveria Pitulets.
I have many fine goods.
These legs. I need to change that brown. That is Talvani brown. I want... No, I don't want it there. I want it... It looks terrible everywhere. So I think I might just give him different pants. Yeah, we'll go with the high elf breeches. Actually, let me just undo those changes. Fuck it. And then try again with those breeches. They look a little better. What part of the legs is that? Like a stitch? Oh, I didn't want to do that. I didn't mean to randomize shit. Can I randomize the colors instead? That's not terrible. That's not the worst.
Open for business. Buying and selling.
I kind of like that. Hold on. We actually might have struck something. No. I think I want to change that little thing there to like a bright red instead, because it's a fire staff. Red diamond, champion red, packed red. Is there not a lighter red? There is, but they're all master crafting, harvester, packed fisherman achievement. They're all locked behind achievements that I don't have yet. Emperor Slayer? Regicide red? No fucking way. That's kind of funny. I'm just not sure. I do want to give him a hood, though. Which... What black did I use here? Thalmor black. And then I used, I think... Yeah, tainted turquoise. I don't like the pitulet. That's my problem. Wait, what the fuck is that coloring? Oh, it colors that. Okay. Wait, what if we go with the Indiro blue? I kind of like that more. Instead of the tainted. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Chase it. Fuck. Oh, it was just black. Fuck. I'm just fucking up everything right now, huh? I might as well use the Daedra hood because that's just gonna be the closest I'm going to get in terms of a proper hood to conceal his head. And then that fucking epitulate. The Imperial epitulate is kind of good looking. Or I could just do no shoulders for him. Oh yes, they're practically hovering off of his shoulder. I might just do the Ancient Elf. Or it's just not going to color at all. Okay. Found more black. And Indiro blue. What is that color? Okay, that color is that. So what if... I feel like that's too much blue. Oh, fuck. Murder mahogany. Eh. That's too green. Maybe I should just go with the black. Because I don't really know what other color to go with him. I'm not a big fan of those legs still. I could go with just the Imperial breeches, I guess. What boots am I wearing? Dark elf shoes. Okay. Wonderful. Ah, fuck, I forgot to... I just don't know what I really fucking want for him yet, still. Oh, there are later reds, hold on. Yes, I'm gonna go with the Strangler Maw red. Since that's my fire staff, and then this one is my lightning staff, so I think I want to go with... I could go with the ancient. Or I could go with a high elf staff. Just the normal one. And then go with, like, a Netch blue on the crystal. Is that the crystal? I'm confused. Ah, the tip is there. That's the shaft compared to the other one. Okay, I know what I'm doing now. So this one is still that. Then copy color. This one is that. Does that work? Hold on. Okay, yeah, okay, hold on. So this is the shaft. This is the rest? I don't fucking know, man. This thing is weird. Wait, is that coloring down there as well? Okay, maybe I just won't use that staff. Imperial staff. G to Nord. Orc. Primal. The Primal actually kind of works. It's nothing too serious, so fuck it, I'll use it. And then will that color... Yes, okay. So Netch Belly Blue. Or Jelly Blue. No, I want the copy color. Thank you. There we go. Okay, what am I doing with this fucking... this here, then? Because I don't fucking know. What abomination can I make? That is disgusting. Okay, dies. You know what? I think I might just recolor it to be a brown. for now. Like, what's a light brown? Mammoth fur brown? Ugh. Okay, maybe not. Might keep the Thalmor black, though, on certain things, like the gauntlets. I'm not a fan of that brown and blue. That's Thalmor black and a lot of gray. I think I'm using just too much blue. I think that's my problem. I'm using too much blue. I want it to be dark colors, but I'm using too much blue. So that looks better. Oh, that looks so much better. And then what if we do... Okay. What if I do the Indiro blue, like, here? Nope, not there. Okay, what about... Eh... I do want to change that to, like, Alchemist Billoise, because that's a better green down there. And as for his gauntlets... I think I'll just do the gray there, yeah. And then the pants. Oh, choice me. Why did the Dark Elf guards look better than the Dark Elf pants? What the fuck? Alright, let's run the black. And then the gray. Okay, I can dig it. And then we'll just do it the same with the shoes. Maybe I should do a different blue, a darker blue. Oh, no, 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 no. There's the purple. I just don't think that's gonna work on the epistolates. Because I want a blue for the Telvanni. Because I believe the Telvanni house color is blue, yeah? No, Telvanni is brown. Never mind. Telvanni is brown. Fuck. So what if I just do...
Open for business.
Not bad looking. It looks a little rustic. I'm not upset. What if I do Falmer Black here? What if I do that? Talvani here. And that's not terrible. You know, what if I do... The Ancient Elf hood might work better. Instead of the Daedric one. Could do black there. Talvani brown here. And I guess Talvani brown up here, or we could do the Windhelm steel up here, since that looks to be some sort of metal. And then the green there for the Hermaeus Mora. Why do the Imperial shoes have... Or, why are the Imperial shoes toeless? What? Besides Imperial 4, what? Doesn't make sense to me. Actually might go with that, and then... Hold on. Does that color all of it? Yes, it does. Okay, so what if... I don't hate it. I don't hate it. It's a bit rustic looking. I just know the black and blue was a little eyesore for me. A little bit of an eyesore, even for me. The way I had it.
There is an urgent task for you. Comrade, I have an urgent message for you.
What is it?
Guildmaster Sees All Colors would like to see you as soon as possible. She said the journal has revealed something about the Vivicis, whatever that is. She awaits you at the guild hall.
And where can I find her?
You can find her in the hall in Mournhold, comrade. May the Eight protect you.
Did she say what was happening?
No idea. Word around the hall is that she's been working day and night on some mysterious project. I've even seen some Mages Guild scribes wandering around the place. Strange.
I kinda like this more. Yeah, it works better. Oh, it's him again.
Ah, my business partner. I've located another rare and valuable vintage here in Ebonheart. Are you willing to acquire it for me?
I am intrigued. I am a little light in the coin department.
There's a bottle of white gold tower here in Ebonheart. The war wizard who owns it retired to this town and opened an inn. Phadrasa Andrethi took the bottle off the battlefield. Now it's gathering dust in her private reserve.
And who is she?
She was a decorated soldier in the Ebonheart Pact. Now she tends to guests at the Ebony Flask. Her Nightflower servants probably know her best. If you want to know how to get that bottle, talk to one.
And that wine will be yours as long as I am paid.
Just let me know what I can do to help.
What can you tell me about this
She
wizard?
used to serve in the Morrowind army as a war wizard. I think the explosions were too much for her. After she retired from service, she opened the Ebony Flask with Darvinil Sarvel.
Any advice on where I should start?
Not exactly, but then again, that's your side of this business, isn't it? My only advice is to talk to the Nightflowers at the inn. In their line of work, they learn all the best secrets.
Makes sense.
Just let me know what I can do to.
Talk to Valinate in Ebonheart. I gotta talk to her, so...
May I get you a drink, my lord? Perhaps a tune on the lute? I've been told my fingers are quite gifted.
Your mistress. What can you tell me of her?
I don't hate her, but there's no love lost between the Nightflowers and Phadrasa. She regards us a necessary evil. She doesn't even partake of our talents. Plus, she's incredibly jumpy.
Jumpy? What do you mean?
My guess is she's caught one too many fireball blasts in the war. She still hates loud noises. There's an alchemist next door who's constantly testing flash powder and sulfurs. If she hears so much as a pop, she jumps right out of her skin.
Can I get you a room, Sirio?
No, but I do need to sell some stuff. Just sell what I can. There we go. So what other way can we get it? The Nomads of Nirn. We're the Nomads of Nirn. Oh, it's a song. I think I read that one time.
Staying in Ebonheart long, Sirio? I'm sure I could make your stay more pleasant.
Perhaps another time. What can you tell me of your mistress?
Lady Phadrasa. I don't care for her, actually, but the money here at the Ebony Flask is good. If it wasn't, Amula and I would have cleared out long ago.
Why don't you care for her?
She's just too jumpy. They say the Agaviri War made her twitchy. She's easily startled by the strangest things, like lizards. Those lizards infesting the Argonian Quarter drive her crazy.
I remember in one of the rooms they're doing some kinky shit. Up, like down here.
Forget everything you've seen here.
Yep. They're doing some kinky shit. I remember that the first time I came down here. That was funny.
You have a look about you. Some sort of quality that's rare to find. And trust me, I'm never wrong about these sort of things. Can I interest you in a room at the local inn? Actually, wait, that came
A room at the local inn.
Look, empty rooms are just bad for business. The upkeep alone costs me more than the place is worth. But I think we can come to a sort of arrangement. And not the sort of arrangement that involves a few drinks. Let me be clear about that.
What sort of arrangement?
I need someone to improve the reputation of my properties. A hero type who people look up to. And I have a feeling about you. You've done something great and are probably on the way to do something greater. Seems like we can help each other here.
I'm interested. What are the details?
Yeah, all right. Details. I can see how this might be a bit sketchy, but don't worry. The inn room is well kept, conveniently located. I know you adventuring types wanting a home in every town. This would be a nice addition to your holdings.
But there has to be a catch. What is the catch?
No catch. I just need someone to freshen up my image. And my gut tells me you're the one to do that. As long as you're not planning on turning it into a skooma den or an outlaw's refuge, the room is all yours.
So, within the legal code of the tribunal, I can do whatever I want with the place.
Oh, sure. You can set up some crafting stations, house your pets, display any treasures or trophies you've come upon in your adventures. Hey, you can even set up a target dummy to practice combat. Just don't demolish the place and we're good.
That's an offer I can accept.
Excellent. You won't regret this decision, I swear. Here's the deed and key to the room. Took me a while, but I finally was able to take them back from the last tenant. Required more time in the sewers than I had hoped for, but hey, that's business. Hope the room is to your liking. With your reputation, I'm sure you shouldn't have any trouble with the neighbors. If you do, remember death threats are not the way to go. Had a spot of trouble when my last tenant started sending those out.
Anything else I should keep in mind?
Nope, just make yourself at home. Spruce things up a bit. Honestly, I can't wait to see how you arrange the place. Hopefully you'll end up with a few less Daedric shrines than another former tenant of mine. Like 0. 0's a good number.
Of course! I don't worship the Daedra.
Oh, what a relief. I can't tell you how hard it is to wash bloodstains off of cobble floors. But that's not even the worst of it. I've had tenants cram their rooms with the wildest things. Mounts, foliage, assistants. I mean, it's an in-room.
Do you own this building? I thought it was the mistress downstairs that did.
I own this and several other properties throughout Tamriel. It pays to diversify. Of course, that means I've got to look out for a variety of troubles, too. But hey, no one ever said the real estate business was easy.
That is true. Later. That's a library and destroy. Down we go. So I think I don't want to do the racist option. I mean, okay, I might do the racist option. The innkeep hates lizards. Let me go grab an Argonian. Or am I just gonna go pick up like a tiny newt? Oh, yeah, it's just a fucking lizard I'm taking. Full-on lizard. Alright, let's go cause a little bit of a ruckus.
What's that smell? Did another stinking lizard get in here?
I saw you take it. Don't deny it, thief.
I didn't mean to steal that drink. I meant to steal the white gold tower. Sentinel, could you... No. Hey, could you...
Aha! Another.
Yeah, here you go.
Transgress no more.
What's that distinctive bottle I see peeking from your pack?
Oh, wait. There we go.
What's that distinctive bottle I see peeking from your pack?
I have acquired the white gold tower.
Masterfully done. Truly a procurement worthy of praise and reward. It's an honor and a privilege doing business with you, friend.
And an honor doing business with you as well. What's here? It will give me an increase to my stat, so I will definitely get that.
No charge to have a look.
So I need to convince the Nords. There's also the Tribunal quest here. It's somewhere. Ah, here it is. Actually, wait. Let me try to find the actual shrine for it, because there is a shrine where you can activate the quest. I swear there is. I swear there's a shrine.
The three keep you, traveler. Are you willing to risk heresy to save the soul of Ebonheart?
Heresy? What do you speak of?
The disciple of our tribunal temple has lost his faith. He says the three no longer speak to him. He sent me to pray for him at shrines to Olmalexia, Vivek, and Sothasil, just outside town. But I was driven away by a foul smell and angry Aelith.
What kind of smell, and why were the beasts so angry?
I don't know. The smell may have driven the beasts into a frenzy. Perhaps, if you'd be willing, would you burn these flowers at each shrine? If the three respond, tell disciple Sildris. Perhaps that will restore his faith.
I will see what I can do.
I'll pray for an answer to your voice at the shrines. Praying for prayers. Perhaps Vivek will appreciate how circular that is.
You spoke of heresy. Have you upset your three?
I don't know why Sildris thinks the three would abandon us. We have observed all the proper rites. These flowers, for one. Roland's tears, the rarest of the gold carnet and sacred to the three. It is a powerful offering.
Wood Sawyers.
I hear dark elves are milk drinkers. Too bad. I bet a good mead would loosen your back ends enough for you to pull the sticks out of them.
Yeah, let's do fight these woodworkers.
Well, well, aren't you the fancy lad? What do you want, elf? Come to complain about the daggers? Go hide behind your mother's skirt, not the Nords.
Weren't you asked here to help fight the Covenant soldiers at Vivek's Antlers?
Aye. The milk drinkers landed to the west at that big yellow tree thing. Now the Dres have got their skirts in a twist. Oh, please save us, big strong Nords. Fancy lads, the lot of them. They think Nords only exist to save elven asses.
And what if the soldiers attack Ebonheart?
Bring them on. We don't skeever out of a fight. When we're attacked, we fight. I wager you think we should fight for the rest of the pact. All right. Prove they've got some backbone. Let's see you beat 3 of my men, and do it the Nord way.
The Nord way? I will, but what is the Nord way?
We fight drunk. We've got a keg of fine, strong mead from Riften right here. Pour yourself a mug and get to it. Unless you're too fancy, of course.
Oh, joy. Mug of mead.
I hear dark elves are milk drinkers. Too bad. I bet a good mead would loosen your back ends enough for you to pull the sticks out of them.
Oi, well, you look... you look as stringy as a wet Khajiit. Smell twice as bad as an Argonian.
You're clever, you are. Let's see how well you take a blow. I'll chop your head clean off.
Oh, fuck, he is strong. I might die. Oh, no. Never mind.
Stop. I need more meat.
I hear dark... I hear dark elves are milk drinkers. Too bad. I bet a good mead would loosen your back ends enough for you to pull the sticks out of them.
Do you know how to fight with those axes, or can you only beat up the trees?
Are you asking for a challenge? Sure spoons. I thought today was going to be dull. Come at me.
Just absolutely melt them.
Ow! I quit.
More mead, even though it tastes like shit to Lendiano.
I hear dark elf.
Oh, defeat a wagon escort? Okay.
I hear dark elves are milk drinkers. This won't take long.
Wow.
Hey, you're not bad.
Just finish up this quest.
Well, you're not half bad, I'll give you that.
So you'll fight to defend the rest of the town.
I said I would, and I don't go back on my word. I hope the rest of the pact fights like you, not that milk-drinking Urano.
I like who?
Ravel Urano, that dark elf here before you. He kept asking to buy our lumber so we'd leave town. I told him no, we had a contract to keep. But he offered to double it. No one pays that much for wood. Even good rift spruce. What a skeever.
Why would he want you to leave?
Don't know and didn't ask. His story smelled like last week's fish. Whole time we were talking, he kept looking around for a crack to ooze through, sweating like. The boys ran him off with a few light cuffs to the head. He hasn't come back since.
That sounds suspicious.
Right. Things like that. They're exactly why we keep to ourselves in the Elven lands. That and the bad food. Anyway, you're all right. Tell that fancy Othrol we'll fight. Come back and drink with us again sometime.
Maybe, if I have Sujamma. The only thing he will drink, the only thing Lendiano will drink, really, is Sujamma. The classic, Dunmer drink. There are Ashlanders here.
We want no trouble, Outlander. My injury doesn't keep me from stringing a bow.
How did you get injured?
A Nyx hound attacked our caravan. He savaged my leg and carried off one of our guar.
Is that sort of normal here in Stone Falls?
No. Lately we've sighted savage creatures in the wastelands. They're more than a match for our tribe's hunters. Great rewards await any hunter who can bring them to ground.
I can manage this. Me and my Nord friend. Whatever these creatures could be.
The first is Varnog, a feral Nyx hound. The next is worse, Bliger, a vicious and territorial bullnetch. Worst of all is a clanfare named Gerlisk.
Tell us about Varnog.
He's the least vicious of the three, but look what he did to my leg. We met him on the road southeast of Ebonheart. Our best guess is he escaped from a goblin tribe, or ate them.
Where can I find Belagir?
He floats along the shore west of here. Do not ask me the origin of his name. I assume it stems from the way netches float through the air.
What do you know about Gerlisk?
Strange story, that. Summoned by an old conjurer who lived in the hills east of Kragenmoor. The conjurer died, but it stayed. No one knows why, and no hunters ever tracked it to its lair.
How come Ashlanders are visiting Ebonheart?
We drove our guar here to trade. The Ashlands give our tribe many things such as food and shelter. They aren't as generous with medicinal potions or steel.
And so you don't live in town?
Ha! Even if we would have the housemen, they wouldn't have us. They won't even let us within their walls to trade. We must stay outside, bedding with their animals.
Makes sense.
If because they're heretics. Or because we are, whichever you prefer. We hold true to the faith of our ancestors. the worship of Azura, Boethia, and Mephala.
And the housemen, you called them...
They believe the 3 elders of their tribunal are gods. We know the truth. The so-called 3 are murderers and necromancers.
Quite an accusation. I'm not a fan of the tribunal myself, but tell me more.
Now? Here? No, I've already said too much. I have no love for the housemen. My people need their wares. Ask someone else.
Lendiano already knows a bit about the Ashlanders, thanks to books on them back in the Talani Peninsula. But the accusation of... I mean, he doesn't like the tribunal either, but... necromancers is certainly a feat to call them. You need to get your fanboy friends laid. Their happiness depends on it. I hope you manage. Oh, I have to... Alright, fine. Lendiano mainly wants to kill these creatures, not to hunt them, but to, more so, practice his magic further. And also his skill. Kimbjorn hunted them before the challenge, more so. And wanted their heads.
My Lady Almalexia bids you carry a message to Disciple Sildrus.
And what is this message?
The tribunal does not abandon their people. Just as a parent shelters children from dangers they cannot comprehend, the 3 shelter the Dunmer from threats beyond their ken.
And is there anything more?
Tell him that my lady is mindful of his doubt and fear. There is no shame in either, so long as he helps others bear their burdens. By helping others, his fears will be allayed. But if he spreads his despair, my lady will chastise him.
Tell me, servant of your Almalexia.
You are the child whose soul was stolen. My lady is concerned for you. Almalexia is the merciful healing mother of the Dunmer. She is the most beloved of the tribunal.
That can't be all.
I am merely a servant and messenger of my lady, not a teacher or priest. Seek the temples and libraries to learn more. Perhaps in time, you may speak to Almalexia herself.
Almalexia is such a bitch, that's what she should say she should. Lendiano has not met the tribunal personally yet, but he still thinks they're false. And doesn't agree with them. Paranoid, selfish, power-hungry bitch. Yeah. There we go. Got his head. And then that one's down by Kragenmoor. That one is up there by the village of Nords, if I remember. Lendiano will be very, a little hesitant with his words the first time he meets Almalexia, though, and Deshawn. Because, you know, living god. There's a woman's corpse down by the waterfront there. Sane! Rana!
Welcome to camp, my friend. After Balfoyen, I thought for sure that Sane and I would be reassigned immediately. Still haven't heard from command, though.
And what are you hoping to hear from Command?
I just hope they put us back in the fight. Having my rank returned is like a gift from the Three. Now they just need to tell Command where to send us.
Are you pleased to be a Centurion again?
Not sure I'd phrase it that way, but yes. We've been through so much. I'd be mad as Shea Goreth if I wanted to turn things out like this. But it's good to be back.
Yo. The only thing Lendiano really believes from what the Tribunal put up was the House of Troubles. Shea Goreth, Molag Bal, Mehrunes Dagon. What is the other one? Because there's 4 corners of the House of Troubles. Shea Goreth, Molag Bal, Mehrunes Dagon. What is the other one? I forget.
Arms for the favor of the Three.
Malakath. Wait, Malakath is part of the House of Troubles? Why? Why is Malakath a part of the House of Troubles? What the fuck? I'm surprised it's not like Periite or something. Or like Vermina. Alright, let's see here. Vivek's Blessing. When we get to Clockwork City, eventually, probably like next year, I'm not gonna lie, with Lendiano, it'll be an experience. It will certainly be an experience.
What hope is there?
Working with Sofa Sil, one of the Tribunal. And saving Morrowind, also. But Clockwork City is after Morrowind, so...
I appear at my lord's behest. Or perhaps I was always here, and you merely lacked the ability to see me.
Apparently they are the 4 Daedra who rebelled against the Council and animation of the Tribunal. I mean, the other 3 make sense. I don't know how Malakath comes into it, really, because he's a orc god. He's an orc Daedra. They just hate orcs. Yeah, fair enough. Your disciple, Sildris, is wondering why the Tribunal has remained silent to his calls.
Actions carry conviction better than words. A skilled poet arranges for others to be where they should be, when they should be, to fulfill his needs and desires. Yet the question Sildris asked was not the one in his heart.
What was the question in his heart?
A man of poisoned words put doubt in Sildris's heart. He said the poet is less than he once was. Tell the disciple that Vivek's words and wit and way of war are as keen as always. What is Vivek beyond these?
And who is your false god?
Vivek is a warrior poet, the ruthless and elegant soul of his people. He guides and protects all. Sharp of eye and tongue is he. Long is his reach. Longer is his spear. How can this question be on the lips of anyone in Morrowind?
You asked if you were surprised.
The sermons of Vivek are beside every bed. Vivek's psalms are sighed from every maiden's lips. His wisdom makes his people as hard, capable, and enduring as the poet himself. All know Vivek, for Vivek would have it so.
Malakath tests the Dark Elves for physical weaknesses. I I mean, before the tribunal, their whole society was based off of testing each other, though, wasn't it? For the most part. Life is a struggle and all that? Yeah, exactly. You know, I wonder if we'll ever see Vivek again in the Elder Scrolls series, because he only lives after... He's the only tribunal left after the events of Morrowind itself. He's dead? Is Vivek dead? Most certainly. I mean, yeah, without the Heart of Lorkhan, he's probably dead, yeah. But he is an elf, so... they have long lifespans. And the Heart of Lorkhan pretty much preserved his body. So it has to be still at the same, like, cellular age of when he first got the Heart of Lorkhan in his possession. Or in their possession. So, they must be alive. He must be alive in some way. You don't know that? Well, I'm just making an assumption. Because if they all look as young and healthy as they do, like, 1,000 years or so after they killed Nerevar, and Nerevar killed fucking Dagoth. You could also kill him? Oh, I thought he... I didn't know you could kill Vivek. I just know Almalexia and Sophasil die.
Speak.
Sildris wants to know if your tribunal hears his prayers.
All prayers are heard, not all are acknowledged.
You act as if Sophasil doesn't care.
Every small cog drives a greater gear. Each is necessary, otherwise the whole collapses. When any cog shivers from the stresses on it, the master feels it. But the load he assigns it is no more than he knows it can bear.
Speak to me of Sophasil.
Wizard, mystic, master of the Clockwork City, an architect of time and a binder of oblivion, one who masters the tools that mastered others. Does this answer satisfy?
No. It only leaves me more questions.
Good. Seek. Learn. When you are prepared, find the master. He will be interested to hear your conclusions.
Lendiano's not sure how to feel about Sophasil. He's still part of the tribunal, it doesn't like him, but still. Vivek's soul is too large for any soul gem and can only be captured by Azura's star. It will produce the strongest enchanted item possible.
You're not welcome here, Dark Elf.
Oh, they acknowledge that I'm a Dark Elf. Well, time to go talk to Sildris.
They tell me you brought the Nords, Argonians, and Dunmer together to defeat Balrath.
Actually, wait. You can only capture a human soul, or, well, a sentient person's soul, if it's a black soul gem, and the only way Azura's star becomes a black soul gem is if you have it as the broken star. So hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. You'd have to break Azura's star. Yeah, the Black Star. Bringing the broken Azura Star to Nelakar instead of Arane. Black Star's reusable Black Soul Gem. Don't know. In Morrowind, Vivek is classified as a creature, not NPC. I don't know, make something up. Maybe his soul is no longer quite mortal, some shit. I found a fucking loophole in your system. Fuck you. I'm kidding. Anything that will give me increases. That gave me an increase. The Exodus from Somerset.
Almalexia's blessing be upon you. Her grace
Oh,
will
thank
see
you.
us through the ward of the Three Banners. Even if we do have to bring the Nords and Argonians with us.
Aunt Anella's cookbook. Just trying to learn everything I can at the moment. Get my fucking skills up. It helps. Anything else down here? Fucking ordinators. The day I loot Mournhold on Tiernan is going to be scary because I'm also going to be looting the fucking Tribunal Temple on Tiernan when I do the stealing thing. And there are a lot of Ordinators up there, and they're all acting as guards, so I have to be extra stealthy up there when I'm stealing.
I can feel the blessings upon you. It's a power I've not felt myself for many years.
I bring comfort to you. Your gods, Almalexia, protects you, and she relies on you to aid her children.
I see. I hadn't considered there might be threats more grave than the Covenant invasion. You would think, given all we know of the treachery of Cold Harbor, that I would see that. What of Sotha Seal?
His messenger had said you are strong enough to bear your tasks.
I am ashamed. The three have shown more faith in me than I have in them. I dread asking this, but what of Lord Vivek?
He said that you should not worry about your true concern. That he is not what he once was.
Ha! Yes, I should have known. Vivek is the most subtle of the three. It's true, I've been counseling a Dunmer who questions his faith. He told me the Tribunal are losing their powers.
And do any of the Dark Elves have proof?
Only indirectly. We see the three less every year. They no longer make their annual pilgrimage to Red Mountain on Vardenfell, and no one knows why. It all seemed so convincing when he said it.
And what is this Dark Elf's name?
His name is Ravil Urano. He hasn't come to pray for days now. He was in such despair. I think he'd even stopped bathing. The last time I saw him, he smelled terrible, like fresh offal.
Intriguing. The beasts surrounding the shrines had been drawn there by piles of offal.
What? Have I been a fool? I questioned my faith for the flimsiest of reasons and caused others to question theirs. I have much to do to correct my failure. I wish I knew why Ravil Urano's doubting words were so compelling. I fear I've done terrible harm to the morale of my people in Ebonheart. I'll do all I can to convince them to work with House Drez. They've been constant in their defense against the Covenant invaders.
As much as Lendiano does not like the three at all, believing them to be false, he doesn't want his whole entire homeland to go into fucking chaos. But the news of them being weakened is intriguing. Something maybe he can hope to exploit?
I hope your arrival will prove a boon to Ebonheart. The residents are at each other's throats.
And what do I need to know about the situation here?
Beyond, no one will work together. Each faction has a different reason. Which would you like to know about?
Oh, I should have talked to him before the quest. Fuck, I forgot. I mean, I've already done that on Kienbjorn, so it's whatever. Tell me about the Argonians.
I wish I knew their complaint. They refused to talk to us. I even went to speak with their quarters leader, Sashajar. She accused me of plotting to kill a tree, as if I cared about such things.
Ah, yes, the Argonians. Oh, the Goblin Slaver.
Traveler, how goes your survey of Zabamat? Have you found High Tide Hollow as yet?
What is High Tide Hollows?
High Tide is the Ashlander name for an old cave. It's just crawling with beastmen. A perfectly excellent resource. You'll find it on the coast almost due west of here, beyond Vivek's Antlers.
How is the cave a resource?
A resource for slave chattel, of course. Goblins take quite a lot of educating before they come around. It's worth it, though. They're a highly valued commodity. I once sold a whole tribe to a vizier in High Rock. Made a prince's ransom in coin.
Interesting. Not willing to talk about their problems like civilized people? Lendiano can agree with that, as I've told you of Lendiano's thoughts on them. Lendiano believes the Argonians should be lifted out of their primitive lives and into the greatness of civilization. Instead of being used as slaves. As they've shown to be commendable mages and scholars and so on. Now, goblins, on the other hand, he could care less about the goblins. The goblins are subspecies. Just inferior to him. You don't think they deserve good things? They're awful monsters who serve only to provide eggs and cheap labor? I don't know about that one. And sex? Eh. Good old scaly sex. I don't know. Lendiano has grown so far to like the Argonians, but he wishes to see them be uplifted, as I've said. The goblins, on the other hand, they have no recollection of true intelligence like the Argonians. Because if we compare the Argonians to the
There's always more
to the goblins, Argonians have much further intelligence and culture than any goblin will ever have. They're the favored slave race.
I'm in the middle of something.
It's not shameful to marry a lizard, however. However what? Okay, so, speaking of Argonians, on Savanyao Drez, the Argonian slave who became an assassin for the Drez, I have a build idea for her. as a Nightblade, okay? I want to use... I'm going to... When subclassing comes out, I want to use the animal part of the animal part of the Warden on her for the whole fact of a build I want to call the shadows have scales, as a reference to a fucking Argonian song. It's considered heretical to marry a cat man. I debated on streaming Savanyao, but I've already progressed her to Stonefall, so, like, He's just not a character I'm really interested in streaming,
Another
personally.
stranger swims into our wallow.
But eventually, when she goes to Black Marsh, well, Shadowfen, she learns to become more connected to her culture, her people's culture, drink from the Hist and more, and eventually detests the Dark Elves of the Pact even more. All lizards are inferior to Dark Elves, but all other races are inferior to lizards. What?
So, Dark Elf, have you come to gloat about our Hist? Are you its murderer? Speak.
What is wrong with your tree?
It's dying. It was never healthy. This isn't Black Marsh after all. So in the last few weeks, it's withered. We've learned that House Drez is poisoning it. It's not enough to have enslaved us for generations. Now they want to carve our hearts out.
Second-class citizen is the term you're looking for. That sounds about right. What can be done to save your history?
The best we can do is fertilize it. We're using mud crab meat wrapped in ash reed. Both are common around the quarter. We've also set guards around the tree to keep the Dunmer away.
And we'll collect some fertilizer for you.
If you wish to aid us, gather the items I requested. Ash reeds grow in the tide pools in our quarter, and mud crabs thrive on the shores nearby. Gather some of each and present them at the roots of our Hist.
Who had told you the Dark Elves are poisoning the Hist?
Some of our people heard a Dark Elf talking to others of his kind. He asked if they'd seen the Drez rowing out to our Hist tree. He saw jars of poison in the boat. That's not hard to believe.
Who is this Dark Elf?
Ravel Urano. My people overheard him at the inn. He was drunk and talking too loud. No one spoke to him directly. It's never been wise for an Argonian to confront a Dark Elf. Especially lately. We're far from Black Marsh.
Had any of the Argonians actually seen the Drez? Because it sounds like they haven't. Nor the boat, nor the poison.
No, but it's not difficult to believe, is it? The Drez think we're little more than animals. But the Pact freed us. What they can't enslave, they destroy.
Lendiano already knows about House Drez, so he doesn't need to ask the question like Bjorn does. Because his family, obviously, had a bit of ties to House Drez in terms of gathering slaves for experiments, labor, so forth. Especially of the Argonian variety. And, of course, you know, you can't exactly go around Morrowind without hearing, you know, House Drez, slaves for sale, type stuff. So, not hard to hear. Because unlike Keenbjorn, Lendiano wasn't sheltered. Nor living in a fucking a fucking cabin in the middle of the forests. You heard her fertilize the tree? I'll fertilize your tree. Wait, no, hold on. No, wait, no, never mind. It is technically alive, not just in a normal way a tree is alive. I mean, yeah. Stupid lizards once again makes assumptions without solid proof.
We are allowing no one to approach the Hist, especially strangers claiming they wish to help us. We just caught a dark elf trying to poison the tree.
If you check me, I only have the ingredients you spoke of.
Your words smell fair, but tasting is proof. Let me see what you have there.
Crab meat and ash reeds. I have soul gems in my other pockets and book spells.
Yes, I erect the spine of apology. While you were away, we caught a dark elf defiling our Hist. Please, apply the fertilizer you've gathered to the base of our Hist. As long as I'm with you, the guards will let you through.
This dark elf you caught. Speak to me more of him.
One of our guards is escorting him to my lodge. He seems half mad. He was doing something to the tree, and apparently he is of House Drez.
Let us go to the tree. I wonder if this is actually like the I think that was also the prelude to what is happening here in Deshaun with, oh my fuck, what was her name? Oh my fuck, it was a dark elf woman. Oh, I can't remember her name. Hold on. Keenbjorn. Vox. Vox is her name. Sean Snake Oil. A festival in Deshaun Troubles. Marching upon Vox. Unrest in Shadowhaven. The Aldemir Dominion in Shadowhaven. Sheesh, yeah, the fucking first Keenbjorn stream was 6 months ago.
You're not welcome here,
Let this
Dark
one
Elf.
through. It is done. Meet me back at my lodge.
Come on, this way. There we go. Actually, hold on. Oh, I have skill points. Discover that. Discover that. There we go. Let me see here. What do I want? Tonebearer's Inspiration. Etch a series of runes into your weapon that pulse with power. Each pulse enhances your class abilities, and striking enemy with one additional generates a crux if you have none. Whilst on either bar, you gain major brutality and major sorcery, increasing... Ooh. Ooh, okay. So, wait a minute. If I combine that with Mage's Guild... Ooh. Ooh, okay. This can work. This can work. I can make this work abso-fucking-lutely. Oh, tits, yes. Okay. This can work. This can fucking very much work. So I'm gonna try and have at least one, Mage's Guild ability and one Mage's, and one Psijic Order ability on each bar, because, yeah, inner fire, next to fire of heat. Wait, that's a taunt ability? Oh wait, no, I have that on fucking Keenbjorn. Necrotic Orb. That might be of interest to use. I don't know, because I'm also going to be, when subclassing comes out, I'm going to be replacing Soldier of Apocrypha with one of the things for it, so... For a sorcerer line, skill line, so... I am going to use this, though. and put it on this bar. But I also want a destruction spell on each one. So let's see here. Destructive touch, devastates an enemy with an charge. That's not terrible. Impulse. Provides minor protection. Fire Impulse might be good. I'm not sure. I still need to just build him up. After this, I'm gonna go use the restroom, because I do need to use the restroom after this.
Don't make me breathe. There are spores in the air. Huge clouds of them. Can't you see them?
What?
It seems we have proof.
Oh, wait, my... hold on. There we go. Ooh, give me that.
It seems we have proof that the Dres are trying to murder our tree.
And this is the Dark Elf you mentioned.
While you were gathering mud crab meat and reeds, the guards caught him trying to harm our Hist. We can't get anything out of him but his name and house. Seems the rumors were true. House Dres is trying to murder our Hist.
What was he trying to do to the Hist?
He was scratching at the bark, licking our tree. When the guard shouted at him, he dropped an empty bottle. Now he's very ill. The truth is as plain as the face of Masser.
Let me speak to him before you make a decision.
You may do as you wish, but his mind is boiling. His words skitter like a mud crab in a pan. You will gather no moisture from this one.
It's all connected. They're all connected. They hide it from us. And I can see it now.
What were you doing to the Hist? Speak.
What did I do? What did it do to me? I see. I feel. I'm awake. I touched it. It smelled like flowers and black earth. It tasted like rain and summer wind and the deepest green.
You tasted the tree.
He said the tree's sap would be better than skooma. He was right. He said the Argonians might be angry. Do you think they're angry? To me, they always look angry. It's the teeth.
You held a bottle in your hands. What was in it?
He gave me the bottle, said it was for the tree. I thought it was skooma. I tasted it. It was bad. I fed it to a lizard. He didn't like it either. He died. The bottle broke. How can I fill it with sap?
And someone had encouraged you to do this. Who? Speak.
I never saw him before. I asked him for coin to get more skooma. He was a Dunmer. Someone called him Bravil? Weevil? Wabberjack? Ravil, that's it.
Ravel? I can't believe it. Ravel.
You recognize this name as well.
Ravel Urano claimed he saw House Dres poison our history. Then he gave a bottle to this tree-licking waste of flesh. I smell worm scat. Someone has been playing us for fools, and I no longer believe it's House Dres.
I agree. So, wait, I can generate crux with this? Is that what that does? Hold on. Oh my fuck, it imbued my thing, but pretty cool aura. Hold on. With power once every 5 seconds, each pulse. And crux if you have none. Which is really good, that increase in damage. I kind of did this quest out of order by accident, it seems, because if I remember correctly... No, wait, no, the other guy I'm thinking of that betrays everybody is in, is in Deshawn here in Narcissus. I'm thinking of someone else. I think.
Well?
Have our town's fortunes improved?
They have, but all of Ebonheart is ready to defend the city.
That's a great relief. Well done. The Covenant troops haven't left their encampment to the west, but it's only a matter of time before our inactivity encourages them.
A dark elf named Ravel Urano was somehow involved in each situation we found.
I don't know this, Mer. Why would he cause so much trouble? Perhaps he's an agent of Sheogorath. That's an unpleasant thought. The Daedra of Chaos is worse than any mere Covenant army. Can you aid me further?
Perhaps. What else would you like me to? What would you like us to do?
Ravel must have a house in town. I'd like you to find it and watch him. I'd like to see myself, but I'm sure he'll recognize me. So I'll need to cast a spell on you.
A spell? What sort of spell?
Commoners would call it a scrying spell, but I'm beyond such crude hedge magic. It will enable me to see and hear what you do. Furthermore, I'll be able to speak to you.
Very well then. Cast your spell.
Search for Ravel's home. I expect it's on the west side of town. You should be able to hear me now.
Ooh. And then the four of them are over here. Holgan,
Sun on
Walks,
my
and Ash.
scales. Welcome. You have seen my cousins in the Argonian Quarter, I hope?
I have. Does the district suit you?
Are you asking if we're comfortable? None of us are comfortable outside Black Marsh. Too dry, too open, too bright. Still, at the moment, we're treated well, and the history will soon be cleansed.
And how are you dealing with your new position?
Before I was here, I cared about the rain only when it fell on my tribe. Now I must worry about stone falls and this pact. The reeds can bend to the wind, but I must not.
Welcome in the name of the three. How do you like Ebonheart?
It is alright. Compared to Necrom. Are you fond of Ebonheart, Garen?
I spent much of my childhood here, living with my mother's family. Some of my fondest memories are of playing with my father on the shore of the bay. I learned to fight with the troops in the square.
Do you know how the recovery effort is going in Stonefalls?
In the wake of Balder's rampage, it goes well. Seni will be rebuilt, and ash from the volcano will actually help the farms, at least in the long run. It's been hard, but Dane Seath will prosper.
Your city is a shithole of lacerated rude bathwater.
Troll's blood, I was hoping you'd show up here.
What is going on, Holgan?
Kain blessed us with a victory at Ash Mountain, but we're still fighting those milk-drinking Covenant bastards. West of us, they've locked horns with Vivek's antlers, and I've heard rumors.
Rumors?
A scout from the northwest border made it to the city, bloody and bruised. He said a force was marching on Fort Virak. If they take Virak, they're on the doorstep of Riften, up in Skyrim. Those dagger bastards. To Sovngarde with a lot of them.
That is bad.
Vivek, guide your steps, soldier.
How goes the war effort?
We're holding them. In some places, we're barely holding on, but we're holding them. But I wish I hadn't invoked the Brother of Strife.
It sounds as if you regret summoning Balraf.
I do. I wish I hadn't been needed here. I
Good.
should have aided the effort at Ash Mountain. The brothers depend on old magic from another time. They have no place in Stonefalls today.
It was a foolish decision. Alright, I'm going to take a quick restroom break. I will be right back. Give me a second. If only they could direct the demons into their homelands. Alright.
You're going to test my patience too?
Oh, hey, he's using the Morag Tong hat. I can easily recognize it because I use it on Jackfall. Or I did use it on Jackfall. I don't know if I want to try and find like a feather hat for Tiernan in the future. You missed me, I missed you too, Bathwater.
There he is. Let's follow him.
No, you fucking didn't. I did miss you. Fuck you.
Hey, Ravel. No waffle today. The temple's forbidden all sales.
Quiet, fool. I paid you for your discretion, remember?
I kind of want to make, when I get the,
It's that fancy sword was in our camp. Hey, fancy man. Fallen on any swords lately? Saying we shouldn't help the Dunmer? Like a Nord would ever turn down a fight.
I want to make a Redoran Dark Elf in the future for this game when I have more slots to do it. Now, but with like the Dragon Knight, but using Dragonite. I'm very interested in doing that. Because I like the idea of making a Redoran Dragon Knight Dunmer now. There we go. Sorry.
The drunk one took your advice, Silvertongue. He now regrets it. For shame.
It was just idle talk, friend. I assure you, I had nothing to do with it.
Now the entire city has turned on him. All thanks to Lendiano and Kimbjorn.
You went into that shack. Wait for him to leave.
Oh, wait for him to leave? Fuck. That was fast.
Ofer. What now, Ravel?
Oh wait, no, yeah, right,
So
he's
you're
working with the
man
Covenant.
who undid all of Ravel's work. Such a waste of my time.
There we go. Right, we only learn about what's happening in Deshaun at, near the Deshaun border. The Deshaun Stonefalls border.
For the enemy.
Alright. Oh, I got a lockpick.
What are you doing here?
Oh, well,
You
fuck.
are taken. Cornell gave me potions.
There we go. Ooh, Ice Staff of Shock. Ice Staff of Shock. Ah, yes. An ice staff that does shock damage. The best.
The guards heard fighting. I assume you found more inside than just evidence?
We did. Ravel attacked us, and we had to kill him.
Having him alive might have been useful, but having him dead is just as good. The ritual items in the shack on the docks and his belongings might tell us something more.
There we go. Sorry. I got some robes. We've united the citizens of Ebonheart. Ooh, yes, give me this. Because that is incredibly better. I'm thinking here. What do I want? I didn't level up. I am somewhat there to the next level. So now Ebonheart is united against the Daggerfall Covenant invasion.
I'll shed no tears over the death of that traitor Ravil. He caused us so much grief, and for what? A few gold coins from the Covenant.
Ah, the scuba smokers are here. I wonder what they got for
Customers
sale.
always.
A lot of rubidite. A lot of Jujota.
I have many fine goods.
Let me see if there's anything new I can learn with my enchanting. Anything new I can learn? Doesn't look like it. No, because I haven't unlocked purple yet, so fuck me. I have not unlocked purple yet. I kind of want to go finish up this quest and this quest real quickly, so... No, hold on. I mean, could finish it. Nah, hold off on it. Let's just go to, Actually, you know, let's actually go down here. Go do,
I'm
that
so
fort.
hungry.
Because I do want to do the fort. Get our troops more rallied against the Covenant. I don't remember this place. Is this part of an event? Oh, it's the Jester's Festival. Because the flags have the Jester flags, so that's part of the Jester Festival. I think I missed that festival somewhat. Yeah, I think I missed that festival. I just didn't really do it. Armature's upheaval. Is there... Hold on. Any books around here? Says there's one over here. But I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Galarian the Mystic. Level 2. Very nice. The next skill point I am putting into is the Mage's Light spell. What was this statue? Oh, it's an Amalexia statue. There's a book up here, apparently. I need to, in my own time, probably later tonight, try to find more of the books here in Stone Falls. Because I don't know if I really want to do a book hunting stream. I mean, I could. I know I'm going to do a book reading stream of reading lore books at some point. But I don't really know if I want to do, like, a book scavenging thing, you know? I know the Brother of Strife has a Talvani guy and a book up here, I think. So, hold on, let me go check that out real quickly. Saying the book is over here. I'm gonna try and grab some books for Mage's Guild XP. Because I do need it. Ooh, Lady Smock. I do need it. I do very much need the lore book experience. Because that's the only other way to level up in the Mage's Guild besides finding the Shalador books, I believe. Or wait, no, the Talvani guys are in the other area, I think. Are further across the map, I think. I can hardly remember right now. I'm gonna go this way. Go discover the Brahma's Grove, because that's a boss. Brahma's Grove. There we go. Just discover that real quickly. Oh, I'm a fucking inch away from leveling up. You're fucking kidding me. And then this should give it? No. Okay, what about Fort Aaron? The Way Shrine.
Covenant soldiers are waiting to the north. Tread carefully.
Come on, please. I am an inch away. I am an inch. I am an inch. Look at that. I am 316 points away, motherfucker. I hate that so much.
Stranger, I'm surprised to see any friendly faces out here. Did you meet any Covenant soldiers on the road?
Is something wrong here?
There's a small force of Covenant soldiers in a camp to the northwest. I can feel it in my bones. They're planning a flanking attack. I need to get back to Fort Arend and ready the recruits there for a possible skirmish.
We could scout the camp. What should we look for?
Sure as bones you're a brave one. If you can make it out alive, put steel or spell to the commanders in the encampment. They're the ones most likely to have a copy of their orders. Then head for the gates of the fort.
We will meet you at Fort Aaron then with the orders after we are done.
Travel to the northwest and look for Covenant activity. Find out why they're here and what they're planning. Go swiftly and go carefully.
What can you tell me about Fort Aaron?
We train troops and store provisions here. Why the Dark Elves built a fort against the mountains, I'll never know. What's it protecting? The mountains? Dunmer. I'll never understand them.
Meanwhile... is there any other quest around here wanting us to go in? No. Hello, Sergeant.
Did you find Hyom?
Find part of the plan. Collect General Sarian's orders. Womp. There we go, level 23. Give me that now. I'll increase my health a little bit. But this, on the other hand, give me this. And then I'll assign it here instead. Because I just need to have it slotted for the major savagery and spell critical. That's all I want from it. Otherwise, I could give very little fucks about it. Orders. Staging an attack on Aaron. There we go. Why? There we go. Just slaughter. Hello, Centurion Brita. There we go. Daggerfall Covenant's orders. Grab the Sky Shard. Awesome. 1 out of 3. I am at 16 out of 6 out of 16. I do need to do the public dungeon at some point to get the Sky Shard and quests done there and whatnot. So that is something I do need to do at some point in the future. Thank you, Alarm. I do like the immobilization of that spell. I do like it. Let me actually look at something. Let me find it. Impactful ring. I definitely might want that. Orders. I think I... Ooh, hold on. Ooh, Kuda. Garbage. I'm thinking here. Oh, I should charge this. There we go. Oh, recharge 1 weapon enchantment. Nice. Fuck. Oh, right. I wanted to read the orders. Your job is support. Akanara and her team will approach from the east. General Sarian. Akanara will send up a flare once she's in place. At that point, assault the fort. You should encounter minimal resistance. Assign some of your men to cover the infiltration team. Akanara is the best, but she still needs support. Yeah, they have an infiltration team, and they're using the... something from Alakir. They're pretty much like assassins from Alakir. Fuck you, Daedra. Ring of Red Mountain. I mean, if I just grab that, it'll increase my damage a little bit, so I might as well. Not much better. There we go. And the captain's dead.
Captain. Captain Hjorm.
What happened?
I'm not sure. I saw the captain approaching, then felt a sharp pain in my head. I think I heard a footfall behind me before I went down. When I came to, he was dead, and our attacker was gone.
These Covenant plans we retrieved. They spoke of assassins infiltrating the fort.
Assassins? Captain Lari should see this. She's in the command post, the largest building in the fort. Report to her, and I'll spread the word to the other troops in the fort. We need everyone on guard and watching their backs.
I agree. Actually curious, hold on. Got anything to say? No? None of you? You're all just preparing for war? Alrighty.
Well met, my fine fellow. I am Captain Lari, commander of the forces stationed at Fort Arend. We're primarily a training outpost. I had to put the recruits on alert with all these Covenant troops nearby. What do you have there?
Plans from the Covenant camp. Captain Hjorm has sent us to retrieve them, but when we returned, we found him dead.
No. Dumak, take those fetches. Hjorm, my best officer, is dead, and these plans say Aknara is here. Of all the... We're not prepared for Aknara. Not even slightly, traveler. Let's talk. These Swit assassins are stealthy and dangerous. They'll probably be practically invisible with all the places to hide in here. We need to shed some light on this situation. I have just the thing. Blinding light flasks.
Where can I get some of
The
these?
flasks are upstairs. Use them near the walls of the fort. I expect the killers will be lurking there. Strikes from Shadows is leading a group of our more experienced troops. Meet up with him at the tower to the east when you're done.
Any assassins we find, we will kill them.
Fla, you'll find the flasks of blinding light upstairs. Use them to reveal the assassin infiltrators. Put an end to their plans.
These Aknara, who are they?
A few years back, a fetching big Aldmeri army invaded Hammerfell. They sacked a town and established some fortifications. They sent messages home, and the elves sent a shipload of reinforcements. The Red Guards were quaking in their boots.
Did the reinforcements arrive?
Not as such, Fla. The Dominion made a mistake, you see. They took captives from a Red Guard ship they managed to get offshore from their new holdings. That night, one of the Red Guards broke free and murdered every lost elf aboard.
Were they the Aknara?
That's what they say, Fala. Over the next few days, a bunch of Aldmeri troops in the fort disappeared. A Red Guard army rolled up to the fort, but didn't attack. It just sat there, stopping the Aldmeri from escaping Aknara's venom.
Tell me about Fort Arryn, now that we've uncovered who the assassins are.
Fort Arryn was built a long time ago, atop a set of Daedric ruins. I think the ruins were a prison for some fetching Daedra. Bevek, who can keep track of all that ancient lore? The fort is out of the way, so we use it to train troops.
Well, luckily... Luckily, Lendiano knows Mage Light and can find out these assassins his own way. What's down here? Little training area. Hello there. Book. Book. Many book. Ooh. There we go. So how long does it last? It lasts 3 seconds. Hold on. How long does Mage Light last in Skyrim? "60 seconds. Man. Doc, you can't stop gagging on it? What are you gagging on? What are you gagging on?
Damn you.
Oh, there you are. Cock. I hope it's your girlfriend's cock, because it's certainly not going to be mine you're choking on. I think I'm going to stream till like 10 p.m. just so I can get what I want done. She has no cock? Well, she can get a strap on. You can still choke on it. Not the same? I don't know, it seems same to me. And then the last one, all those experienced soldiers in there are fucking dead. Investigate the eastern tower. Oh no, they're all dead. The soldier has several stab wounds on her back and neck. The assassins must have ambushed her. Someone ran across the roof and used the trapdoor in the corner. Strike some shadows maybe down there. Ooh, book. Fort Aran dungeons. The dungeon beneath Fort Aran are both sturdy and commodious, and constructed during the First Era in Dunmary style, known as responsible architecture, to plans by the famed architect Ghislaine Marilli. Sadly, in recent times, they may have not been well maintained. Oh, it's this quest. I fucking remember this quest, I think.
I've heard the stories about Aknara, but she's a Redguard, not a Daedra.
Are the assassins now feeding the earth with their blood and bone?
Need not worry. They are dead now? They are dead now. Were you attacked upstairs?
I was ambushed. Warm-blood assassins do that. They hoped I wouldn't reach these tunnels and discover the roots of Aknara's plan. They died with that hope unfulfilled.
What is she planning?
You'll notice many Covenant troops about. I'd bet my birth mud she's opened the reinforced cap that sealed these tunnels. Clearly, she plans to lead an army into the fort from below.
How do we stop an army?
Long ago, this place was built to imprison Daedra. See that floor plate below the door you came through? There are 5 of those. When they're all active, a barrier will rise and imprison those within.
Wouldn't we also be trapped inside?
No. There's an exit to the surface behind the final plate. I activated the first one. Activate 3 more on the way to the last chamber. Then meet me by the final plate.
Works for me. Second plate. Let me try to see if I can find any books in here as well. No, fuck you. You're not casting a spell. Okay, so this way. Ooh, books. Come on. Pressure plate. And 4th one. But, yeah, I have an appointment tomorrow for an MRI scan at like 8 p.m. So I gotta take an Uber there. And so I won't be able to stream at all tomorrow. Because I gotta leave by like 7, because they want me there like 30 minutes before. Unlike my fucking leg of what happened last year, it's my head this time, because I started getting migraines and headaches all of a sudden, like in late January, like frequently. I don't know why. Oh, I remember when I was here with Keembjorn and I fucking... I was taking all of the fucking gear down here to scrap it. I remember that. No books? Oh. That's a shame. Now to talk with him.
Aknara ambushed us. She used a flask of blinding light to stun us, then ran back through the door behind me. Were you able to activate the plates?
We were.
Good. I'll activate this last one. Once I do, the other barriers on all 5 will harden like a shell. While I do this, you must slay Aknara before she slithers away again.
And leave you behind.
Bayam chased after Aknara. He'll need your help more than I do. Look for him. I'm sure he's wounded, if not dead. Once this is done, use the trapdoor atop the bluff. It leads to the command post below.
Let's go. Just absolutely destroy her. And Aknara is dead. Any books up here? By chance? Like any? No? Fuck.
Have you dispatched Aknara? That piece of Enchao?
Of course. The Swit is dead.
Ha! My fine Falar. Well done. I'll see your name is not forgotten. Aknara, however, will be forgotten. The Dunmer reshape history to serve their needs. I'll remove any mention of her actions here, and I'll purge all records of that vile assassin. Captain Hjolm lost his life bravely defending the fort from that Covenant scum. He cut down a score of them, but eventually succumbed to his wounds. That magnificent fetcher will be missed.
That is something Lendiano does not agree with. He doesn't agree with the idea of shaping history in favor of somebody. At least in books. He likes the truth. And he only writes the truth. Sometimes a little exaggerated, maybe, but otherwise, he will be writing about Aknara. I think I want to go, yeah, to the Brother of Strife and do that quest next. And then go to Vivek's Antlers. Yeah, because if I remember correctly, they use the Coral Heart to awaken the next Brother of Strife. Ooh, hello. Caught you out of the corner of my eye. There we go. I feel like the rune thing should be much higher instead of like a 10%. It should definitely be like a 25%, I feel like. Because it feels low. I don't have it at max yet, but still, regardless, it feels incredibly low for a 6 to 10% for that. For one of each rune to pop up. I don't know. I guess it's supposed to support the economy or some shit. But, I don't know. Part of me is not satisfied with it. Ooh, runestone. I know a lot of runestones can spawn up here, I think. So I'm definitely going to take a hand at that. Yep, speak of the fucking devil and shall appear. There we go, good amount of runestones there. Any more? Yep, there we go. There we go.
Honor to you, stranger. Your appearance is most fortunate.
Honor
My
to you.
situation here has taken a distressing turn, and you could be of great assistance to me.
How so?
For months now, I've been studying how the Brothers of Strife were created. These ruins are fascinating, but ruins can reveal only so much. I need a brave person to visit the past and tell me what actually happened that day.
Go into the past? How?
I've concocted a ritual to summon spirits present on that day. Talk to whoever appears. This should imbue you with the essence of that moment. You'll also need to find the Heartstones. Then we can open the gateway to the past.
I am interested in this endeavor, and I can try.
Mind the stories the spirits tell you. There's much to be learned from talking to the dead.
I will. What is this place?
These violent statues depict the horrors of the past, when the elven Kaimer fought the invading
he is Telvanni.
human needs. This was the birthplace of the mightiest magic the Kaimer ever conceived. As a Telvanni, I must know everything.
You are also of Telvanni.
Yes, that is my house, Three be praised. While the other houses have entangled themselves in this Ebonheart Pact, our wizard lords, in their wisdom, have kept us apart. Power comes through knowledge, ancient and modern.
The Telvanni aren't with the Pact. What did you say about this place?
These violent statues depict the horrors of the past. These are the Brothers of Strife, immortalized in stone. It was here our ancestors, the Kaimer, made their final stand against the Needs. And it was here they created the Brothers of Strife.
Yeah, I was right. He is also Telvanni, like Lendiano. So, yay! Telvanni! Alright, gotta grab all these Heartstones. Yay. What was your favorite house again? Bathwater, I don't remember. I know I asked last time on stream, during the Lendiano stream, but I don't remember. Redoran, although you really like Telvanni because of magic, respectable choices. Unlike that false 6 house. I feel like people only like the 6 house because of the memery of the Dagoff meme, or Dagoff memes on the internet. I don't know. I feel like that's the reason why most people like the Sixth House. Because otherwise, I don't really see a reason to like them. Like, I don't think I've met a person that genuinely likes Dagoff, unless they're memeing the fuck out of it through the memes. They're creepy cultist motherfuckers, exactly. Like, in a weird way, they give me the same energy as the people that try and support Caesar's Legion when it comes to, like, fandom. Like, they always just meme them and shit. Or some of them genuinely believe it, because, you know...
Wait, this is where the final battle took place. Why am I here?
I wish for you to help me understand the past. The battle that happened here.
All my life I fought for the Chimera. I skirmished with Dwemer and drove beasts from the Ashlands, until a greater threat loomed. The Need struck Stonefalls with a lust for territory and slaughter. They were men of the North, violent and cruel.
In the Chimera we're losing.
My brother and I were the greatest generals of the Chimera. Yet even we couldn't stem the tide of Nedic muscle and iron. We were desperate. The Sorcerer's plan to create the Brothers of Strife offered us a way out.
And so you took it.
Of course we did. We were losing. Our homeland, everything we'd fought to build, was about to fall to these vile humans. There could be no peace with the Needs. I became one of the brothers to serve my people.
Thank you, Sidal. You honor me with your knowledge. Sidal is the next brother of Strife to kill, because we already contained and killed Balrif. So Sidal is the next one, and he is here. But that's later. That's for later. It is nice to go back and replay some of these quests, because it refreshes my memory.
I know this place. We made our last stand here many years ago. Gone. Why am I here? Why have I been summoned?
I have requested you to help me understand the past. Tell me of your last stand. I wish to record it.
We fell back, retreating from fort to stronghold. Whole companies were lost defending our people. The Needs besieged our cities and burned our farms. Our sorcerers made a plan, and we lured the humans here.
And what did you do?
We drew a line in the ash. At this temple, we declared we would go no further. My troops held the line in the riverbed below, while Sadal and I made the sacrifice. We became the Brothers of Strife, and as brothers ended this war.
Thank you, Balrif. I wonder if in the Morrowind DLC for Elder Scrolls Online, we get to learn more about Nerevar. Like, past-wise. Because I know in Morrowind you help, in the Morrowind DLC for Elder Scrolls Online, you help Vivek, I believe. And in Clockwork, you help Sophasil. Like, hold on. Librarian. There's an Ashlander style? What? Savior of Morrowind. There's a Halalu style and a fucking Redoran style? No fucking way. Found by stealing from civilian homes and pockets in Morrowind. So it wants me to actively steal for that. 6 house row. No fucking way. That's actually kind of fucking cool. That's how you get it. Hold on. That's actually kind of cool. You get to read Heresy to get the fucking 6 house style. I am all fucking for it. Acquire and use the 6 house tailor's shears, writing thread, incense of toolwork, tailor's hammer, pattern bowls, and ornamental fasteners, and tailor's bell to get the 6 house robe. That's fucking insane. Clan friend, champion of Vivek. Restore Lord Vivek's lost power and save Vivek City and be named champion of Vivek. Yeah, you helped Vivek in Morrowind. That's gonna be something. Now I'm kind of excited for the day I do get to do Morrowind. The DLC. I am a little excited for when that day comes. It's gonna be a long ass time because I still have the Aldemir Dominion character to do. But otherwise, I'm excited for it. Just knowing that information alone, especially how you get some of the stuff, I like it.
You have spoken to the spirits. What did you learn?
I have. There were 2 commanders, and they spoke of battle and sacrifice. The 2 brothers of strife.
General Balrith and Legate Sadal. My calculations were correct. Not that I expected any less. By talking to them, you're now attuned to the final clash between Khyma and Need. Now, all you have to do is step into the past.
How would I do that?
Of course, I forgot. You did not conceive this plan. In the base of the statue, just north of here, is a shrine dedicated to Boethia. Go there and offer the Heartstones to the brothers.
I will see what the past shows to me, and I will record it. In both of our efforts.
There is one thing to know. I don't want to waste this opportunity because you made a foolish mistake. Those in the past will see you as one of Balreth's soldiers. Act the part. I can't say what will happen if you don't.
Makes sense. It might help if I knew more about the regional past here.
History lessons? Very well, if you insist.
Oh, don't act like you hate the idea of history lessons. What are these scamps doing here?
Great power ripped open a way to oblivion here, and that can never fully be shut. Scamps are the skeevers of those realms, wriggling through the gaps. Ill-smelling, fire-spewing skeevers who killed my assistants and drove me from the ruins.
I already know who the Chimer were. They were once us. Or we were once them. Who are the Needs?
A more obscure topic, certainly. In ancient days, the Needic tribes marched and plundered across the land. We call their descendants Nords. Even then, they were fearsome warriors who lusted for conquest.
And what's this battle they were in?
Early in the First Era, when the Chimer were still new to Morrowind, the Needs invaded. The battle that brought Sadal and Balreth here was the climax of that war. The Chimera were forced to desperate measures to prevail.
Because Lendiano had such a vast thing of knowledge, I would imagine he knows about the Chimera.
You judge us from another era, but you should know, we could have chosen power or chosen death. If power destroyed the enemy, then nothing else matters.
The Chimera were powerful. We thought we could face any challenge. Even at the end, we were arrogant and proud. But I will not believe our sacrifice was in vain.
Because I don't believe the Tribunal will get rid of any evidence of the Chimera existing. Doesn't sound like them to really do that. The other god, sure, but, you know...
Halt, soldier. The needs are
that would be
amassing
impossible
just
anyway?
line.
Yeah, exactly.
I need to speak to General Bolrith. Have you seen him?
The General sent me to report to you. What do you need?
You're just in time. Our people are being slaughtered. General Bolrith needs to prepare at the altar. We've got some dirty business ahead. It's time to teach these savages what it means to cross the Chimera.
These motherfuckers lived for centuries, sometimes millennia. People remember their ancestors? Yeah, exactly.
Blood for blood. Their violence shall be repaid.
It
Soldier,
shall.
Are you ready to begin?
I am. What is needed to be done?
Kill the Need troops. Make the river run red with their blood. Take their hearts as trophies. Once you've decimated the front lines, the Need chieftain must pay. We, the Chimera, have paid enough. Now it is the enemy's turn.
I need to kill one of their leaders.
Just so. The Need's war chief is named Onskar. Kill her and cut out her heart. When you have these sacrifices in hand, head to the ritual altar in the center of the temple. We'll be waiting.
I will do as you say, sorcerer.
This is justice. That the blood of fallen Needs will open the way for their defeat. Go, soldier. Kill the troops and slay Onskar. Then report at the ritual altar.
Tell me, why did the army come here?
Our retreat here was no accident, soldier. Only at this place of Daedric power can we complete the ritual of calling. We'll wrench the Daedra from their dark plane, split them open, and use their power and Need blood to save our people.
They would especially remember the day when their skin suddenly turned from gold to ashen gray, or black, because, yeah. But, yeah, it makes sense.
Light it up!
Be pretty hard to forget something like that happening. Your once glorious golden age being ripped away and not knowing why, besides false gods telling you otherwise. What was the excuse the tribunal used for for everybody? I don't remember. You don't know? Let me check. Because I don't remember when I watched a lore video on it. I just remember that they killed Nerevar. Some saying they doused him in poison with clothes, weapons, and so forth. Others say they stabbed him. Or, well, Sofasil stabbed him with a... Or not Sofasil, the Vex stabbed him with a spear. I think the Vex stabbing him is more accurate. You know, it's weird because technically the needs wearing plated armor doesn't make sense because at this time they didn't have plate armor, if I remember. Like, this is the time of, like, when Pelennor was around, and Pelennor was the only one that had plate armor, I think, yeah? I believe they murdered him right after they finished the fight against Dagoth? Yeah. They murdered him just as he was about to contact Azura on what they should do with the Heart of Lorkhan. And then Azura showed up and was like, "You killed my devout. Now you all suffer for your greatest sin."
Quickly, soldier. Speak with Tyrone. We have little time left, and my brother grows angrier by the moment.
Help Sorcerer Tyrone with whatever she needs to prepare the ritual. Our lives and perhaps the future of our people rely on seeing this through, no matter what the cost.
Sorcerer Tyrone has begun preparing for the ritual. The blood on your hands will be put to good use.
But there's, like, also there's two different versions. There's one where they gave him poisoned artifacts during when they were about to summon Azura. And then another is where they straight up just stabbed him, I think. Like, there's two different versions, I believe.
Honor to you, soldier. I'll take the bloody offerings and ready them for the ritual. Are you prepared for the next step?
I am. What do I do next?
Kill the Daedra at the nearby ruins. Take what we need from them.
I will do as you ask.
We are gathering the essences of these Daedra. Speak with the acolytes. They know how to summon them.
Can you explain more about the ritual?
You're only a soldier, so I'll spare you details. We're infusing the blood of our enemies and the Daedric essences you collect into our chosen vessels. The General and his brother have volunteered themselves for this sacrifice.
What do you mean by sacrifice?
The General and his brother will die. The power they receive will consume them. But they will be reborn, more fearsome than even the mightiest horde of Need warriors. We, the Chimera, will win this day.
Oh, I still have to go collect shit. Wonderful. Then after this, I gotta feed Bun Bun, and we'll continue the stream, and then go to Vivek's Antlers afterwards. Essence of Wrath. There we go. Hey, level 24. What's that? Let me see here. Destruction stuff. Yeah, I want that. Yeah, what was it that they said for the excuse on why everybody's skin turned ashen and black? You're reading? Got it.
don't know if I can go through with this, soldier. These sorcerers ask much. Everything, in fact.
And what have they told you?
They've created a spell to fill us with raw elemental power, greater than our enemies can stand, if it works. What they can't say is what happens to us. Will my brother and I still remain, or will we be nothing but beasts of destruction?
Will you be ready for this?
Yes, I must be. I wonder what the lens of history will show when our people look back on this day. Will my brother and I be remembered as the saviors of our race? Or will we be known as monsters and horrors?
I wish you luck, Sadal.
Sadal and I are ready to make the sacrifice.
What do you require of me?
We have only a few moments. The needs are about to break the line. But Sadal and I will save our people and be remembered forever. Help the sorceress complete the ritual. Pray at the brazier, soldier. Pray for the destruction of our enemies.
Then I will see it done. I will read that in a second, Bathwater.
For the Kaiba! For Veloth!
You're not seeing anything about a false narrative by the Tribunal, but it says some Dunmer don't see the change as a curse, rather a gift to mark the ascension of the three. If there is a story made by the Tribunal, it's probably that. Probably spun up even. Sound grander.
You return. What did you learn?
I witnessed the birth of the brothers. They used Daedric essence and Nedic blood in a ritual.
Need blood. I should have seen this. The Chimera thought they were gods. Backed into a corner, they turned to dark rituals. This was dangerous magic. I must contemplate this. Still, I am quite grateful that you did not fail.
I think it was marvelous. It was ingenious of what they did. Let's see here. This is what I want. There we go. Talvani Warsash. But yeah, there's multiple deaths listed on how Nerevar died. There's the Tribunal version, there's another version, and another one by the Ashlanders, I think. There's multiple different things listed on how he died. I think the one of him getting stabbed by Vivek is the most truthful. Just makes more sense to me. After they defeated Dagoth, who betrayed them, after they dealt with Kagranak and everything, they tried to summon Azura, but Vivek, Almalexia, and Sophasil had already come to their minds, and Vivek stabbed Nerevar, killing him. Azura showed up, and the rest is history. I would love a Elder Scrolls game set during that war. I would love it. Set during the War of the Red Mountain. And you play as Nerevar and shit. But like before he dies, it's like it's fucking it goes to black to keep the mystery of his death. And it lists up all the ways he could have died. you'd hate it. I mean, you don't like anything in the past. I know your opinions on it already. There are just so many good ideas for an Elder Scrolls game, and they should take them. Here's an idea. Finish Elder Scrolls 6. I mean, yeah. Yeah. They do need to finish Elder Scrolls 6. I will get you fed here soon, Bun Bun. Just give me a second. I do need to feed her. Because now it's 8:43. So after this, I'm gonna go feed Bun Bun. Gonna fast travel to Ebonheart. Take a quick pause break, feed Bun Bun, and yeah.
You are but a minor distraction.
Can I please heal? Please. Thank you. They got here in terrible time. They do need to finish Elder Scrolls 6, though. Instead, we got the flop that was Starfield. We got the remaster for Oblivion. People are wanting a remaster of Fallout 3. And yeah, alright. I'm going to go feed the Bun Bun, and I will be right back.
March into the great houses.
Open for business.
goods for sale.
Finest merchandise around.
Do your trading.
Only the finest merchandise.
Honest merchant. Trust this one.
Merchant to the great houses.
Open for business.
Come, do your trading here.
Fine goods for sale.
No charge to have a look.
Finest merchandise around.
Only the finest merchandise.
Honest merchant. Trust this one.
Back. I had to fix my hair because my tie came out. My tie fucked up, and a bunch of hair came out loose from the hair tie. There we go. Also had to turn off my lights, and the cat's not in yet. So, alrighty. So I want to go. Yeah, go talk to Aerith. What other quest do I have by chance? In with the tide, one of the Undaunted, Kraganmore, for glory. I need to do that one off stream. She's in Deshaun. Alright, let's go. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. What am I doing? Yeah, this way. Yeah, I can't wait for when I actually get into the later content in the game. Manage to finally do that. Instead of waiting forever. It's been a long journey, it's going to be, but this is how I want to do it. Because I like it this way. Come on, water. Hold on. I wonder if I can kill cliff racers in Vardenfell. Oh my fuck. Because I know they're not extinct yet. I know cliff racers aren't extinct yet. Because they only become extinct, like, after the events of Morrowind, I think. All because one guy was like, hey, fuck you, you're all dying, and became a saint because of it. Isn't that how it went?
Soldier, urgency compels us.
Yeah.
We must keep the Covenant from getting the coral.
Oh, Runestone. Any lore books here? Isn't it also... He's the first guy you meet in Morrowind for like 10 seconds? Yeah, that guy. I was about to say, isn't it the guy you fucking meet, like, on the boat when you go into Morrowind? And sure as fuck, it is. I wonder, I'm actually kind of curious if the tutorial for Morrowind was similar, or for Vardenfell was similar to the Morrowind opening in the game. Fuck. I wonder if the ESO Morrowind DLC opening DLC tutorial was similar to the opening in Morrowind Elder Scrolls 3. Fuck, there we go. Because in Greymoor, here's a fun fact about Greymoor. When Greymoor released and I created a character to see the tutorial, it was legit. It was just the fucking Skyrim opening. It was 100% just the Skyrim opening. It was so fucking funny to me. It was, you were caught trying to cross the border. It was actually that.
Soldier,
I loved it.
urgency impels us. We must keep the Covenant from getting the Coral Heart.
Alright.
Report in, soldier. What brings you to Vivek's Antlers?
Same starting town, Shady Sadanin. Lox and Ash said the Covenant has attacked here. And I was sent to help after, or we were sent to help after our efforts in Ebonheart proved worthwhile. And Fort Arryn.
Walks in ash, eh? A wise lizard, or so the lads say. Well, you're welcome here. The captain has a lot in his trencher, and we're not sure how to get it all down.
Welcome to the war. We're losing ground to Covenant raiders. If we don't hold the line here, they'll push us back to Ebonheart and take all of Zarbamat.
What is the situation here?
Alexandra Cannell leads a force that outnumbers us 5 to 1. If the Dreg hadn't ambushed both of us, she'd have wiped us out. We must deal with the Dreg. Then we'll stop Cannell from getting the Coral Heart.
What is so important about this, a piece of coral?
Lieutenant Garland believes Cannell can use it to control a brother of strife. Sings with Reed would know more. As for Garland, the Covenant caught her. Here's what I need from you. Look for survivors in the mud mounds. Rescue Garland. Oh, and don't get killed.
I will rescue Gatlin and your soldiers. Do not worry, Captain.
Luck to you. I'll see if we can hold this line in case you return. I mean, until you return.
You said the Dreg are burying your soldiers.
Burying them in mounds of muck. They'll hack you up with those claws or knock you out with bile. Then they'll bury you in mud. I don't know why they do it, and I don't care. I want it stopped.
What are the Dreg doing here?
Sings with Reed, that Argonian who's advising Lieutenant Garland. Thinks the Coral summoned the Dreg to defend itself. Fact is, we were losing when the Dreg showed up and altered the battle. Now we need to preserve the few troops we have.
What was that about a brother of strife? We had just come from imprisoning Balraf. Are you speaking of Sedal?
I was talking about the other one. Sedal, the beast sealed away in tormented spire. Tarnval was mistaken to free that thing from Ash Mountain. Imagine such a creature controlled by the Covenant and loosed on Ebonheart.
How could this coral heart be used to control Sedal?
Do I look like an archmage? Or even an Argonian mudwitch? I have no idea. I came here to stop the damned daggers, and that's what I'll do.
Quietly, the enemy abounds. What do you seek?
The Covenant. What are they after here?
Long ago, a magical artifact imprisoned Sedal, the brother of strife. That artifact's become the heart of the coral. That's what the Covenant is after. Alexandra Cannell wants it, and she is without mercy.
And so Cannell wants to unleash a brother of strife upon us.
Just so. The Brothers of Strife are destruction incarnate, flaming fury crushing all in their path. They cannot be controlled or channeled, only imprisoned. Ebonheart is near, and Cannell would like it burned to the ground. We have to stop her.
And how do we do that?
The Coral summoned Dreg to defend itself. The Coral thinks and reasons. We must ally ourselves with it. If we show it we're peaceful, it will turn the Dreg against our enemies. I'm still working on how to do that.
Oh, right, wrong. There we go. Give me that. One. Dead. Alive. There we go. Alive. There we go. I'm thinking I might run, like, mostly light armor with Lendiano, but run maybe, like, 2 pieces of medium, maybe? Depending. It really depends. Because his kit is mainly light armor focused with Magicka, so it helps me with that. Dead. Please be alive. There you go.
Covenant have gone. She's on their
Rescue Goblin from the ship. I am Speed. Actually, was there any other quest over here for the... I feel like there was another quest. Or was it on their ship? I think it's actually on the Covenant ship. The other quest I'm thinking of for this area. I think it's on the other... yeah. Well, at least with the drag killing the Covenant soldiers, there's not a lot of worry in terms of them really advancing, unless they kill all of the drag, which good luck with that. Book, Triumphs of a Monarch, Chapter 3. Get it done, Kennelly. I don't care how you do it. I don't care if you have to invade that mud hut pigsty next door and enslave every Argonian there. Get it done. That heart is the key, and I will not fail in my mission. And neither will you, Sarian. Where's the Sky Shard for this place? Because there's a Sky Shard here. It is right above. Fuck me. So let me discover this place real quickly, and... fuck. I'm gonna have to get that Sky Shard another time. But it's at the Sulfur Pools. I remember when I was at the Sulfur Pools and I talked about Generation Zero. I remember that. That was months ago. What the fuck is my memory right now? I can remember certain things by a trigger of it. Like, what the fuck? Okay, obscure things, all because of a certain area. Like, almost meaningless places, you know? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Give me that. Any books in here? Or is it just Angry Covenant? Any lore books? Any at all. Oh, hello. Steel greatsword.
Praise. I knew someone would come to free me. Vivek wouldn't allow his priestess to suffer like this. He sent you, didn't he?
No. Vivek didn't send me. But maybe I could help.
Then help me complete my task. Here we defeated the Akaviri. Vivek flooded the plain. His children breathed water while the Akaviri drowned. Yet some who died cannot rest. We must consecrate their bones.
Is that how you got captured? Trying to consecrate bones?
Do not disparage youth. These are Vivek's children. They died for Morrowind and for him. We must provide for their rest. Anoint any remains you find with the sacred oil. That will soothe their spirits.
If you promise to leave, we can do as you ask. Now sit still.
The dead depend on you. You must consecrate them.
Yes, yes, and we will consecrate the dead.
You don't look to be Daggerfall Covenant, and you're not one of ours. Who are you?
I am Lendiano Talvani, and the big brute behind me is Kimbjorn. We are here to rescue you.
Thank the three. I thought I was going to die in here. There's a powerful mage named Alexandra Connell leading these soldiers. She knows how to enter the heart chamber. She ripped the knowledge right out of my head.
How do we stop this Alexandra Connelly?
I'll rally my soldiers and lead them to the Coral Heart Chamber. She must be inside. Have you seen my aide? Sings with Reed? She knows more about the coral than anyone. She must have some kind of plan.
I do. Where do you think she might be right now?
Argonians, always the unexpected. If I know Reed, she's already lurking near the Covenant camp. Look for her nearby. If you can find her, bring her to the Coral Heart Chamber. Then we can finish this.
I will find things with Reed and meet you there in the heart chamber. Now let me free you. There we go. Random bullshit. Go! I love how it's powerful enough for the moment until I reach level 50 that I can just kill multiple enemies by turning around before it wears off. I love it. It's so fucking fun. How many books have I found? 16 out of 32, so I'm halfway there. Let me consecrate the bones.
From the side!
Shock Screeve. Skeleton remains. There we go. Oh, this fucker. Now I gotta wait for the bones to reappear. Only 2 from that runestone? Oh, come on. When I get the Telvanni style, I think I might use that for, obviously, Lendiano's main look. Because those are his main robes that he wears constantly. Sorry, my sister was telling me about the prophecy meme, the fast food prophecy meme. the Burger King will marry a Dairy Queen, that fucking shitpost. She finally discovered it. She finally discovered it.
Invaded our shores.
It is a good meme. I like it. It is probably one of my favorite shitposts. And there we go. Consecrate.
Die, Akaviri! Die!
I do like how Vivek quite literally drowned a bunch of fucking snakes. So wait, if the Akaviri invaded like ages ago, and then they invaded again, what the fuck were they trying to look for this time? Because last time they were trying to find a Dragonborn. What were they? Were they trying to find another Dragonborn, or?
The waters took friend and foe alike.
I don't think I ever found an answer to that question. Because I know they found Riemann the First. Or, well, Riemann found them. Because they were looking for Dragonborn the first time the Akaviri came here to Tamriel, right? But then, why did they come again? Were they looking for a Dragonborn again, or? I ponder. Also, I wanted to check something. Hold on. Okay, so it does. So it is universal. These, okay.
You've been in the belly of the Covenant's beast.
Oh wait. Hold on. There we go.
You've been in the belly of the Covenant's beast. Tell me, is Lieutenant Garland safe?
She is. She escaped and had asked us to find you.
My heart is at ease. I've decided how to contact the Coral. This won't be easy. The Coral Heart could unleash a brother of strife, but simply taking the heart would kill it. Ill winds are blowing, friend.
What do you have in mind?
The Coral summoned the Dreg. If I can show the Coral we're friendly, it may aid us by turning the Dreg against the Covenant. Time is precious. If I'm to succeed, I'll need your help.
What do you need done?
These are my eggs, the fruit of my tree. My roots must join with the Coral for us to be truly of one mind. Place my eggs at the 3 large clusters of coral around the antlers, then meet me in the heart chamber.
I will see it done. Gotta go spread her eggs. So one egg.
You think to tame the Coral? I'll see you dead.
Oh, the Dreg are friendly to me.
You won't stop me. The Coral Heart is mine.
Oh, I thought I placed it. There we go. I don't like how delayed it is sometimes. Somewhat. Eh. But as the Dreg are dealing with them, I don't have to deal with them, so I can just do what I need to over here.
Quick! The Coral weakens. I feel it.
The coral speaks to me. I'll meet you in its heart.
I wonder if there's a Silt Strider as a mount. No, that'd be too tall. Ooh, I can't wait to see Silt Striders when I go to Vardenfell. That would be so fucking cool. Best known example of the bizarre land coral found along the coast of Morrowind's inner sea is the strange conglomerate in Stonefall's. Fuck.
My friend, can you hear me? The coral is dying. The Bretons stole its heart. The dregs serve us now, but it's not enough. Find me at the heart. Alexandra stands now inside the coral. She has stolen its heart, and it dies a slow death. We are joined, and I feel its pain as I feel my own. I fear touching the mind of the coral is not enough. We must merge body and soul. Alexandra has ripped the heart out of the coral. It may only live if it finds another one. I will not lie. I'm scared of what's to come. But I'm glad that you and Garland are here with me. Keep the heart safe. Goodbye.
This place is pretty, despite that she's going to sacrifice herself.
We will. Goodbye, old friend.
You're too late. The heart is mine.
Not for long.
Fuck you.
You won't burn? Then
oh. Fuck. Phase 2.
have a taste of lightning.
Ow. I don't like it.
Why won't you die?
Take our heart. Keep it safe. The coral and I can now live without it.
Coral Heart. This artifact has a barely visible piece of metal gleaming between the layers of coral.
With the drag on our side, the Covenant is out of luck. Sings with Reed saw to that. She's joined with the coral now, and I won't let either one come to harm.
I hope you ensure that. What is happening? I'm so confused on what is happening in chat. Whatever. Gotta go give the heart to Hogan. Hulk Hogan. I don't know if I've made that joke before with him yet. But yeah. Hulk Hogan. Oh, hello, Goblin. Now the Dreg are on our side. Lendiano is a little saddened to know that their ally, such a useful ally, has given themselves up, but he knows it's for the best to help protect the rest of the Stone Falls and so on.
Did you find the bones and bless them?
I have. We have. We anointed all of them that we could find.
The Vex children can rest now. I feel it in my bones. You are kind to perform this service for the heroes of the past. Vivek, we thank them for our freedom today. No foe can stand against the three. One day I will visit the tribunal temple in Deshan. I will hear the word of Vivek from his own lips.
The Akaviri. Who were they?
The Akaviri were invaders from across the sea, fierce snake men, and all manner of monsters. We faced them here on these plains, but they overwhelmed us. Yet we fought and died, and held until Vivek himself came and put an end to it.
What happened?
Vivek brought water to cleanse the land. His children breathed the holy water, while the Akaviri drowned. It was a great victory for Morrowind. Rumors say the Akaviri came here looking for an ancient relic. What it is, I do not know.
I wonder if the Akaviri were actually coming here for the Amulet of Kings. Instead, like, yeah, they came here last time for the Dragonborn, but what if this time they came for the Amulet of Kings? That's a possibility. It's a pretty big possibility, but it's a possibility. I mean, if they said ancient artifact, makes sense.
Well, you're a warm hut in a blizzard. What news? Could you keep that coral heart out of the Covenant's hands?
The heart is ours.
Then Ebonheart is saved. We are once again in your debt. Maybe we'll make you the new Thane of Whiterun. After all, they'll take anyone. I'll keep the heart safe. This brother of strife must remain bound.
Good. Good.
The Brothers of Strife are too dangerous. I'll keep this from everyone who might want to use it. Even Tanvor.
What is next, Holgan?
You've done well here. We could use more like you. In fact, we could use more like you at Fort Virac. The Daggerfall Covenant has seized it.
Fort Virac?
It's a vital link between Stonefalls and the Rift. With Fort Virac held by the enemy, we're cut off from supplies. Head up there and report to Sergeant Gioring. I'll be right behind you.
We will see you there, once we manage to get there. Level 25. Lightning Staff, give me that immediately. I'll give myself 5 points into that. Level 30. Weakness to elements, purple. Ooh. Onyx Black, Wild Burn? What? Some of these things are kind of cool. Reducing there, Wall of Fire deals additional damage to burning enemies. Wall of Frost costs more, but snares and reduces. Sets concussed enemies off balance. I want this. And I think I want... Where is it? This. That's what I want. So now, my recovery at the moment... tell me, is it? There we go. 2,264. 1,439. We're halfway through Stonefall so far, so I'm thinking... yeah, let's go this way. But now the Battle of the Vex Antlers has been won. Keenbjorn and Lendiano venture onwards to deal more critical blows to the enemies of the Covenant, or the Pact, the Abernhart Pact. Lendiano and Keenbjorn. Where is that, like, slave camp area? Okay, it's over here, I think. The Khajiits that are enslaved. Because I know a way of how I'm going to play that mission. Because it's going to... I'm going to show off of what Lendiano would have done. Any books? No. Sulfur Pools Way Shrine. I want to do the Sulfur Pools real quick, I think. Let's go over the Way Shrine. Yeah, I want to do the Sulfur Pools. So let me go get the quest to start this up. Ooh, is that Wormwood? It is. See, Wormwood. Awesome.
It's... Run, friend. Get out of here before the Covenant soldiers come back. I'm staying put, so I can direct other survivors to safety. But if I see another dagger uniform, I'm leaving.
Covenant soldiers. Here.
They came up the road from the east, killing and looting as they went. A few of us managed to escape. I wish I knew what happened to Othris and her family.
Othris? Who is Othris?
Salu Othris is our overseer. Her husband Garvis was organizing a defense of the stables. I didn't see where the matriarch and her daughter went, but her boys headed for the pools. Poor folks. They were a good sort. For field masters, that is.
And they must need help. We should look for them.
I'd start with the sons, Daedris and Mavis. The last I saw, they were running for the sulfur pools. It's dangerous in there. The water boils, and wild shot come up from underground. Maybe Vec guide your steps, traveler.
Thank you. So you work here. Doing what?
Mining sulfur, of course. We get it from the pools. Alchemists pay a premium for it. They use it in potions, but they don't want to gather it themselves.
And why not?
Take a deep breath. It smells like rotten eggs here, night and day. It gets in your clothes and your hair. Most alchemists are just too proper to put up with the smell. Can't blame them.
No, I cannot blame them. It is putrid. Lendiano likes finer scents. Much, much finer scents. Ones that don't smell like rotten eggs, for one. Let's see. Over here. Lay down a cliff beyond sulfur pools. It is Almalexia. Hello. you. Ooh, what was that? Mountain flower. Give me that. Lady Smock. So gotta rescue the Ophrises. That can be done. After this quest, I might try to go kill these two creatures down here just real quickly. Because I do want to get that quest done. Get the XP for it before I start ending for the night. Yep. I might do another Lendiano stream Saturday maybe, and then continue Tiernan on, I want to say, Sunday? There you are.
The Shulk had me trapped up here like Nyx hounds hunting a lizard. Thank Vivek the brutes were too stupid to try going around the rock. They just stood down there and snapped at my feet.
Well, can you return to your family's stead?
I'm sure going to try. Please, find my brother, Daedrus. The Covenant soldiers were hot on his heels.
There we go. 17 out of 32. Hello there.
The soldiers are gone?
They
Thank
are.
Alexia. I thought no one would come before they got tired of taunting me. They kept talking about what they do with their knives.
Have you seen your mother and sister?
We got split up. The last I saw Drathyra, she and Mother were just ahead of the invaders. There's a cave at the edge of the pools. Drathy, Mevis, and I used to play there. I'll bet that's where they went.
Thank you. Will you be able to return to the stead?
Yes. Now that those soldiers are gone, I'm going to make a run for it. Wish me luck.
Enter the cave. Go talk to Jin'e and get the quest to save the Guar. There we go. Oh yeah, Hrogar's hold is over that way. The Dark Elf and Nord family.
You found my sons? I'm in your debt. I'm sure they're on their way here now. This cave they spoke of must be the one on the western edge of the pools.
Definitely gotta say that, but I'm gonna go check your houses for any lore books. Oop, that's,
My Guar, all gone. I'm sure the Covenant troops have eaten them all. Uncivilized savages.
I gotta screenshot that because that is ironic. Eaten all of what?
Our Guar. When the Covenant soldiers attacked, the Guar panicked and ran into the sulfur pools. Guar aren't the smartest animals. By now, some of them have probably drowned.
Perhaps we could find your Guar and get them to return?
Did I mention they're dumb? Put a harness back on them, say a few calm words, and they'll run back here. The hard part would be finding harnesses. I've only got one here. The rest are scattered with the Guar. You'll have to find them in the pools.
I'm sure we can find more. Alright. Gotta collect all of them saddles. I wonder how angry certain believers of Azura, like Dunmer believers of Azura, get when they find out about the Abbey in Stormhaven, of how they're being helped by Azura more than the rest of the Dunmer race.
The Guar are all over the pools. Don't forget the harnesses. Can't send them home without harnesses. I'm just going to sit here until I can't hear the screams in my head anymore. I'm sure it won't be long.
Oh. There we go. Oh, someone's trying to scavenge for alchemy ingredients. There we go.
Oh! Why? Why did they do this?
What happened to your mother?
He stabbed her. Merciful 3, he stabbed her. Why did he do that? We did nothing to threaten them.
Hold on now. Who stabbed her?
The captain of the Covenant soldiers. His blade was poisoned. I can already see the edges of Mother's wound blackening. I must be calm. I can't lose my wits like some rattle-brained Altmer.
What can we do to save her?
He said he had an herbal antidote. He actually waved the bottle in my face. He said I could have it if I, well, entertained him and all his men. I spat in his face.
Ah, savages. I can get the antidote from him. Where is he now?
He went south to our Guar barns. Said he wanted to hear the beast scream. We keep grief brandy in the storage shed there. Light some on fire. I bet that'll get his attention.
Oh, hello.
Ride of the lion!
Nice. Light the brandy ablaze.
What's going on out here?
Come on. Oi! Fuck you. Fucking swit. Give me that. Give me that. And melt them. There we go. There we go. Now I gotta go back to her. Give me your fucking gold.
You're back. Do you have the antidote?
Did I make it back in time?
I think so. Please, give me the bottle.
Here.
The 3, bless you. Mother, everything's gonna be fine now.
Will she be alright?
Yes, you got here in time. She's resting.
Good.
I'll help Mother
Good.
make her way to the stead. We'll see you there. And thank you.
Of course. Now to go bring this good news back to everybody else.
A fine job. Most of the herd has come home.
We are glad they made it back.
The Othris use these animals to haul carts of sulfur to market, but they don't care about them like I do. Whether or not you care about the Guar, you've helped them. And me, I think I owe you this.
Oh, thank you. Ooh, did somebody buy something from me? Ah, they did. My fucking Befnik spy, twin spy sale. So what does that ring do? Oh, it's a shulk slut. Damn.
Praise Vivek! You were there to stop Alexandra Cannell from capturing the...
Drathyra tells me your actions saved my wife from a painful death. I'm in your debt, and I honor my debts.
And I see that your whole family got here safe.
That's thanks to you. As I said, I honor my debts, but until we drive the Covenant from Stonefalls, this is all I can offer. Now, I must speak with Daedra. He smells like he dishonored himself.
Oh. Well, alright.
I hate relying on others, but I owe you my life. I will not forget that. If it wasn't for you and Drathyra, I'd be ashes in our ancestral hearth.
Ugh, sorry, I had to sneeze.
I had to change my breeches before I came home. Don't tell my father.
Where's the other one? Or other two, I guess. There they are.
Thank you for helping me save my mother. I'm sorry I panicked. It won't happen again. There's more steel in me than even my father suspects. Thank you for helping.
Not you.
I hope this war with the Covenant ends soon. Preferably with us slaying their men, selling their women and children into slavery, burning their towns and salting their fields. Those ruthless barbarians deserve no better.
Out of character, the irony. The irony. Alrighty. So I think I want to go... I want to go deal with these two. So let's go do that. Let's go finish up these two quests. Go to Kraganmore and inform her of her friend's death, and... Oh, the drag here aren't nice. Come on. There we go. Oak Ice Staff of Flame. Did I actually get any new Ice Staff of Flame? Alexandra's Frost Staff. Indoril Pyro Staff. Ooh, a chest. Give me that. So wait, is it above or... Monomyth? Yes, it is here. Okay. Ooh, water hyacinths. Alright. Oh, that doesn't work on it. Right on into it. There we go. Blazier's tentacle. This is the severed tentacle of the vicious net Blazier. There might be a reward for killing him. And there certainly is. I guess I'll fast travel back here. Alright, this way. Ooh. Hold on. Am I on the main road? Yes, now I am. Ashen Road, Way Shrine. Oh wait, no, this is not the main road. Main road's down here. I'm stupid. Ignore me. Ooh, lore book. Lore book. I require the lore book. That is 19. 13 more to go.
Filthy goblins stole my wine.
Oh, she's at the farm.
You arrive alone.
Oh, wait.
You arrive alone. Either you didn't find him, or I need a new hunting partner.
You are right. I found this dagger on his body, and I thought you might want it.
Thank you for this. That's it then. Stone Falls holds nothing for me now. I'll set out for Deshawn presently. Perhaps I'll see you down the road.
Poor woman. Lost her best friend. Magma Overlook. There should be a lore book here or across the water. I don't remember. Or lava, I should say. There is a sky shard here. There it is. that... Was that 12? Of something? I saw that... Was that 12 or 2? I don't know. I am just gonna nab that Sky Shard for a skill point, though. Especially to see what the Inner Light also increases your magic. Ooh. So wait, is that per bar or? It is per bar. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. That should not be per bar.
I can't believe this. Injured on my first real mission.
It should not be per bar. It should be both bars, that one. That is so dumb. Nice magic increase, but fuck me, is that annoying. Vanguard Duelist. This. Up. Come on. There we go. Ooh, treasure map. Wait. That's a new hat. I think I'll just use this. Alright, let's find that Gurlisks. I think there's a book up here somewhere. There is. That is 20. And fucking melted. Oh no, that's 21 books actually. So I'm only missing 11 more. Nice, okay. And then Deshaun will be next for that stuff after I get all the books. Yeah, I definitely need to find these books. Chalet Kaloon. I can just go to the Way Shrine over here. It's like right down the road. I don't know if there's a banker in Ebonheart. Is there? Wrong place. No, there is not. That is a problem. Alrighty, here we go. Alrighty. Let's go return these heads to her. And then I'm gonna start wrapping up for the night. Fast travel back to Stonefall, or not Stonefalls, Davin's Watch, and yeah.
I see the trophies of some fearsome creatures hanging from your pack. It takes skill to hunt such prey.
I had help. With the big Nora behind me, Kienbjorn. He's the one that wanted this the most. But all of the creatures he spoke of are dead.
These beasts made our people suffer. We've gathered this reward for you. I could pray for your kills to be quick and many, but you don't need my blessings. You're already a great hunter.
That honor goes to Kienbjorn, not me.
You'd be a great
Thank
asset to any Ashlander tribe. If you weren't a heretic, that is.
Rude. Bit rude. Alrighty. But that pretty much wraps it up, I think, for today. Pretty good amount of stuff done so far. So, Lendiano and Kienbjorn went to Emberflint Mine and helped the Argonians there be free and defeated the Daedra and the Raiders, discovering that there were also Moloch Ball worshippers in the mine at one point. Lendiano and Kienbjorn went to Mafala's nest and discovered many books, killing many goblins, and killing many Daedra and spiders alike, discovering that a cult was there as well, gathering the Sky Shard and moving on. Lendiano and Kienbjorn went to Fort Arand and stopped the Covenant from taking Fort Arand, killing the Aknara, the legendary Aknara, and putting them to rest permanently. Lendiano and Kienbjorn went to the Brothers of Strife and discovered the origins of the Brothers of Strife. Kienbjorn was decently intrigued, but Lendiano was the most intrigued in that. Lendiano and Kienbjorn then went to Ebonheart and united the people, the citizens, and discovering the traitor, a man that was bought out by Covenant gold to try and sow dissent and dishonor into the Covenant, or well, into Ebonheart, so that way the Covenant could break through Vivek's antlers and besiege the city. Lendiano and Kienbjorn tried to figure out where Merrick went and discovered he went here, to Stonefang Isle. They freed him and discovered and killed Dosha, recovering everything about the uncovering what they could for now about the what they knew for now of the Mortum Vivicus. But there's more to be done later in Deshaun. Lendiano and Kienbjorn would also go back into Cold Harbor and save Lyris Titanborn, saving her from her doubts and the Foundry overall, battling their way out, discovering that Sai Sahan was captured and that Abner Tharn wanted to help Lyris by gifting her axe back. Wait, did I say Tiernan? I meant Kienbjorn. Fuck. Lendiano and Kienbjorn. My bad. Lendiano and Kienbjorn afterwards, after Ebonheart, went to Vivek's Antlers, helped the priestess sanctify the bones there of soldiers that were never retrieved after the battle with the Akaviri soldiers, but that was not their main goal. They were there to beat back the Covenant, and they did. They beat back the Covenant, killing Alexander Connelly and securing the Kohler Heart before they could use it on a brother of strife. But at a loss of losing Walkthrough Reeds, I think her name was, who became one with the Coral, and now allying with the Dregs. Lendiano and Kienbjorn would also would afterwards be told of troubles near Fort Virak, the keyway between Stonefalls and Riften, the way between Skyrim and Morrowind, as the Covenant hold out there. But there is a lot more to be done before they continue towards there, as Lendiano and Kienbjorn saved the people and Gwar of Sulphur Pools, killing many Covenant there, and recovering whatever was left of the family and farmers. Lendiano and Kienbjorn would also go to Davina's farm and bring sad news to the Ashlander there that her friend had died a former slave of House Drez, dead. Lendiano and Keenbjorn would then kill the last of the targets on the list and bring them back to Ebonheart. The Ashlanders there. Keenbjorn would be decorated as a famed, a very good hunter to the Ashlanders, even if they both were heretics. And Lendiano perfected his skills a little and changed up his outfit to be less disgusting looking. But next time, Lendiano and Keenbjorn will cut swaths through goblins, Covenant soldiers, and helping the people here, the tower here, with their curse. Because I remember here is the tower. Somewhere here is the Argonian village, and then I also want to do the Crowswood at some point as well. I need to do Crowswood. Do what Lendiano would probably do. Because Keenbjorn's actions on Lendiano's side are Keenbjorn's actions here in in Stone Falls and throughout the Ebonheart Pact are canon. Lendiano's are more so of what he would have done. But that's gonna be it for this time. Next, this Saturday will be another Lendiano stream. But thank you, low-level scientists, facility guards, and unknown entities of Universal Equation contained within EAU Foundation Site 403, directed and headed by Director Zong of the EAU Foundation, facilitated and ran by his most trusted, such as Dr. Helsing, Dr. Noyan, and many more. Thank you for coming into the stream tonight. Chat, doesn't matter. Your viewership is just as kind, but I do ask you please follow, because the goal is 100, and we are currently at 89. We are 11 away. No stream tomorrow, on Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday. Maybe I'll stream Friday, actually, depending. Really depends, but that's gonna be it for tonight. Guten Tag, guten Tag, guten Morgen, where time may be for you, and I'll catch you all Friday or Saturday for more Lendiano. And remember, the EAU Foundation fights in the light, so you can die in the dark. Let me see if there's anybody I can raid. Is Relic streaming? Because I would like to raid Relic. If not, Monica's streaming Destiny too. I'm gonna go raid Monica. It's been a while since I raided somebody. I need to do raids more often. I need to stop that anxiety. So let's go raid, and I will catch you all later. Oh my fuck, he actually looks so much better now. Let's go. Where is she? There she is. She's playing Destiny 2. Oh boy, I have retired from that game entirely at this point. But guten Tag, everybody. I need to eat. I'm hungry.